Hello. Is everything working? Yes, I believe. Yes, it is. Oh, hang on. No, one moment, please. Wait, one absolute clerical boo-boo. Hello, welcome back to the channel. Let's roll. Okay, we're right. Oh, you need to invite me. From your... What?
Well, but before I do that...
You sent me something? Ah, cheers, baby. Oh, yeah, that's better. Oh, I'm not enjoying that. Fuck it, I'm just gonna look orange, I don't care.
Congratulations, Admiral.
I'm level 62, 62, level 62. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna match your level. Hang on, before you do that, open the friends menu back up and go over to team settings.
Yeah.
Where it says team join, no, loot mode, change need or greed to round robin. Makes it so much easier then. I was doing something then. What the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah. Bastard, you distracted me with your invite. Oh crap, wrong button. Okie dokie. Right, I'll be back to my ship. I have no idea where you are.
I am not far from the... I want to call it space station. I know it's not.
Where you dock?
Yeah.
Yeah, space station. That.
I would say I'm going to look out for you, but...
There's so many ships near me right now. I don't know if you believe it, if you will hear or see you. You have an intrepid class now. Oh, there we go. Hello.
Oh, there you are.
How do, sugar tits?
Hey up.
Hey up, plum.
Hey up, duck.
Hey up, sausage. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What? Wow, turning circle of a small moon. Still turning. Still turning. Still turning. Still turning. Still turning. Oh, don't move. I'm just turned to get back to you. Hang on. I'm gonna see if I can drift this thing. So turn. Ah. Oh well, that was it. So what we doing then, sugar tits? Do you want to do one of those patrols again?
Okay.
He said, what was it? Which one was it? The wanted one. So, do you know how to get back to patrols?
Yes.
Scroll all the way down to the bottom and go to wanted.
Yep.
Loaded.
Tommy.
You are pardoned. Hey, next to each other. How you doing, bro? Let's go fuck with people. I've got the turning circle of the moon. I have a weapon on this ship that is just awesome. How's your ship doing? Did you change all your stuff over on your ship?
No, I still got to do a few odds and sods.
Okay, as soon as we finish this, we'll go back and we'll do that.
I did a few bits and bobs, but not everything.
Oh, you were tired when we came to do it. Stay away from the green smoke.
Don't need to tell me twice.
God, this thing turns so badly.
My thing turns quite nicely.
Yeah, yours was designed to. God, I'm going down. Yes, thank you. Hello, mate. Absolutely fingered. God, it's got to turn and circle. This turn and circle is shocking. back at the wrong time. My audio sounds good, which is always a plus.
Hey.
Or better, I hope I find an impulse drive that can turn better than this one. This is shocking. Super weapon!
No, you don't.
You don't get shit, boy. Wow, that's a lot of fucking chips. Once again, I am at the forefront of them.
And I'm actually being a good boy and staying away.
Fuck that noise. I got a plan, G. If I survive, I'm not. Ship took a pound here, but I made it through the other side. Kind of. I am getting fisted.
I'm kind of getting heavily fisted at this point, so I thought, sod it, I'm gonna go guns blazing.
Yeah, it's kind of what I've done.
Caught it.
I got rid of one. It seemed so much easier with that death by numbers with us.
Death by Numbers had so much nice stuff, though.
I know.
Can I get out?
Seriously, I missed? Oh my god. Nope, I'm dead.
I'm getting heavily touched.
I will try and make it over to you.
I'll be dead before then.
They're on their way to you now, as in the enemy are.
Yeah, I was trying to get away and I blew up. Thought my camera's off a little bit. There we go. That's a bit more face on.
Are you sure that's a wise decision?
Better than nothing. Not that they want to see my ugly mug.
I'm missing stuff, I know I am.
Small pommy. Hell, at this point, as long as I can get ships like health down a bit, I'll be happy.
Kind of chipping away.
Hello.
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 Now saying hi to my one singular Twitch viewer.
Oh, well, yeah, I forgot to tell you yesterday when I was playing Rocket League with Kiko. Bot. I had a lot of bots.
You had what happened to me
Yeah.
multiple hundreds of times. Just bot upon bot.
Yeah.
Well, my viewer says, well, I promise I'm not a bot. Well, that is a good thing.
That is exactly what a bot would say, though.
Well, yeah. It might be, you know, prompts from what we're saying.
Exactly.
So that might be, I might have prompted what something a bot would say.
Yeah, you're gonna confuse yourself in a minute.
Oh, I've done that already. AI is going to take over the world, I swear.
Well, not your AI.
No, my AI might be the first thing to go.
What? Try and take over the world?
So, also, Kika goes, I'm not sure, I'll let you play Star Trek. Is it one or the other?
Kid's dumbass. Probably, I know he desperately wants to win a tournament and he's proper dying to win a tournament.
No, you're not.
Yeah, you're really not, pal. Even though if you're going to do it, that amount of friends would probably do it. Let your shields and hull integrity come back before you go charging at them.
Okay.
That's why I'm kind of hanging back here a little bit with you. I think it's 10 kilometers and they start like shooting.
Yeah.
Well, I've no longer got an excuse. Marsh colour. Didn't he die? Dead sure he died in the show.
Don't know, I'm reading and I'm trying to listen to you and read. My autistic brain can't do both.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
On fire!
You didn't misspell bot though, but nah. My tiny little 8 brain is, well, a tiny little 8 brain, so
Your superpower is autism.
my superpower is crippling autism.
Yeah, it's okay. My superpower is ADHD and OCD. Trust me, with them two decide to have a party, yeah, it's fucking fun. Fuck you guys, colour. What? Oh, big rock.
I got a bit too, no, got a bit too close to the ship that was blowing up.
Oh yeah, I hate that. I'm going toe to toe with this motherfucker. Star Trek Fleet King, hello. How are you this fine and glorious afternoon? Do you need help with that mission? Nah, we should be okay. I mean, you can come and help if you want. I ain't got a problem with that. More guns, the merrier. Not very much of a Starfleet attitude, that. Oh, never mind.
Never mind.
I thought it was a bit longer than that.
Thank you for your assistance. The case, we have the suspect.
I'm going to depart the system when you're ready, Bugs. I need to improve the impulse engines on my ship. It turns like I've got this, a large turning circle than the moon. Okay, never mind. Losing my
What?
marbles. Oh, nothing. I'm just being an idiot. My chatty thing didn't go off. I'm pissed off with that.
If you'd like to join us, feel free to.
Oh yeah, God yes. More the merrier. Shut up, Mr. President.
But I'm gay. I'm super gay. I'm really, really getting no. No. I'm gonna go to my BRB screen.
You go for a vote.
Yes.
I too
And
am
a
going.
piss.
Okay, I was going to put it nicely, but yeah, what he said. BRB people.
No. sorting a few little odds and sods out as well. Where are you?
Right in front of you, I think.
Nope.
I can see you. I'm above the space station, pretty much. Well, above to the side. Don't go anywhere, because I'm coming at you. Just gotta wait for... That's the stupidest thing I've ever fucking seen. Oh, that's hilarious. Right, hang on. Can you see me?
Right. There's a Discord, and yes, I can.
Right, you ready?
Yep.
That is the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
It's fine. Feel free to join when you want, if you want.
Damn, that shit look pretty. Right, do you want to do those patrol books after? Or, oh no, you need to finish pimping your vehicle out.
Yes, I do. I'll go back and do that.
Go back? What do you mean go back?
No. So it's force a habit, just go back.
Go back where?
I was gonna say to the docking thing, but
Reverse. Oh yeah, I had a bit of a splooge sausage. I could.
feel a little bit inadequate.
I'm not, but I'm sorry, but that is the stupidest thing I've said today, and I've said a lot of stupid things. What you sending me stuff?
No, it's the group chat. Well, group chat.
Oh right, you Discord.
YouTube.
How you feeling,
Discord,
sausage? Bad sentence. Starfleet kicks out there like, what the fuck you call him sausage for? His name? Sausage? I know him by no other. At least you feel a little bit better, mate. You know, it was snowing in Birmingham earlier on.
Was it?
Shit you not, I got a message off my friend. It was just like, you know, it's snowing up here. What? Like 29 million degrees down south. It's like, yeah, it's snowing. I was like, put the pipe down. Put the pipe down.
In summer.
Oh, I don't bloody know. I think Wigan are drawing last time I saw against Carlisle. I know you're not a Wigan supporter. You're very definitely not a Wigan supporter. I made that mistake once, and I'm not making it. Fuck Wigan. I'd rather not. Oh, fair enough. Fuck's worse. Stop looking at your phone, Bucks.
So I was looking at football results.
We're not playing till Saturday.
I know, but still want to have a look.
That is
No.
the funniest. Have you done your ship yet?
No, I haven't.
You see what I'm friends
Also,
with people.
You're friends with dumbass.
No, people
I don't-
always used to say to me, you can pick your friends, but you can't pick your family. I'm like, are you sure about that?
Does that make me family then? 'Cause you didn't really pick me.
You're adopted.
I just appeared one day and I'm like, all right, I'm staying now.
Yeah, pretty much. You're
You've
adopted.
got me for good now.
You're adopted.
Could be worse.
Could be scouts.
Don't even know how I get eating rats
In
in said
council.
council house. Don't know how I get to my ship.
Press I on your keyboard, and on the mini map, top right, there's a little shadowy person. Click that, and then find
There
it.
you go.
Yeah, I'm still reversing. I just realised that. The world was moving ever so slightly. Oh come on! You're a big boy. You could do this yourself. Oh my god. Right,
Half. Yeah.
right, yeah. Start the 4 weapons. Let's see what you got. Starfleet King. Show off. Still don't like that ship. I like the design because it came from Star Trek Phase 2. I dislike the ship from the show it came from. Sorry, books. I know I'm just bitching here. No, move on. Hang on. Shot to beam. Laser beam. Yeah, I'd change. I'd have the phaser beam one, mate. I'd have that. Yep. You have an endeavour point to spend. Do I? Where? How? Oh, fucking hell! What the fuck? I have things to spend. Where? How did you see this? Oh, the green thing that's flashing. Dumbass. Well, I think I know which one I'm going to fucking choose. Not even a question. Not even going to question it. Not even going to look back. Not even going to ask for an opinion. Because that thing handles like a fucking planet. Sorry, Bucks. Have you moved on, or are you still on the first one?
Oh, I'm on the third one.
Okay, well, yeah. What's your third one?
There we go.
No, go down to your second one. Yes. Right, your second one in from your 4... No, go back to your second one in from your 4 weapons and change that to the second one down, quantum torpedoes. Yep, that makes my brain not feel icky. Always space when it's available. Yeah, I thought that was going to be it. Sorry about the audio. I'm trying to help Booker upgrade his ship because autism.
Also,
Yes,
I
yes. Your
assume-
ship's gonna be so much better than mine instantly. I need better stuff. Yeah, obviously. Death by Numbers like proper just bagged you with loot, didn't it?
Yep.
Crossfield class.
I'm just going to assume the top one.
Yeah. Let me know when you get to your rear weapons. Just perving right now. No, not at all. Not at all, sausage. Sorry, Raka. Not at all, sausage. We'd never do that. Yep. Change your middle one to the top one. Yep. Check. Yep. Right. Go to your third one. Which one's better, the quantum or the second? Go down to your second one down. I would have that one personally. Right, now go through all your consoles and shit. I'm like the worst engineering staff. Yeah, just go through your shit, mate. That thing can cloak. Since when? How can you do
Pass.
Booker, can I ask why you're so far away from the rest of us?
So don't like everyone else.
Alright. Shook tits.
Am I getting bullied?
No, it's doing a barrel roll with a Dreadnought class starship is never not going to be funny. Watching starships do barrel rolls is never not going to be amusing. I'm sorry, it just isn't.
Actually, I am gonna start because I wanna sell shit now.
My turn rate's much improved. What the fuck? The hell is that ship doing? I'm about to son of a bitch wait 21 20 more seconds.
So can you just cancel if you don't want to come?
Oh, bruh.
Not like that.
Fine. You're making me come. I think all the shops in here sell absolute bollocks. I've never found anything half decent in here, but I think it's just the basic stuff.
Aw. I was gonna try and do 360, it didn't work.
If you say so. How is the audio on the stream, by the way? I've done a lot of faffing over the last couple of days with my audio, so I'm hoping my audio sounds better than it did. So please let me know on the stream. Centurion. Not that I need to sell anything, but meh.
God, I have so much just money.
Apart from the Brummy accent. So very much. Ain't that wrong with the Brummy accent. Apart from the fact what I just did probably wasn't a Brummy accent. That's pretty. I'm
Okay.
perving up my ship a little bit.
Okay.
Should I? Shouldn't I? Should I? Shouldn't I?
Should you though?
You're wasting your time. I know. I know. I know. I haven't actually found out where the best place is to sell things yet. Long time ago, when they first brought DS9 into it, that used to be a good place to sell things. I don't know if it still is. Then there's another space station, which I can't remember what the bloody name of it is. Jesus Christ, have you seen the absolute unit that is stood in front of me, Bugs?
No.
Where are you?
I'm just beaming back up to my ship.
Come back here first.
Wait, to my ship or?
No, to me. Come.
Oh, I've already.
Oh, hang on. I'm just going to share my screen on Discord. Fuck it. Look at this absolute weapon of a man.
Jesus.
Tell me about it. Sell to the bartenders. Yeah, I used to do that. But this is easy for him to do.
Because I'm a special boy. As you could clearly then tell.
It's okay. You're in a safe space.
Am I though?
Not at all. No. No. Do you think Kiko probably wouldn't have got that Call of Duty meme I sent you earlier on?
By the looks of it, he didn't.
When all the Call of Duties go to Game Pass, there is going to just be a plethora of people my age and your age. Fuck off, Federation President Coach. That are just going to be vile for the sake of being vile.
Vile for nostalgia's sake.
Inventory, replicator, and then recycle. I mean, yeah. I mean, I've got so much money, it's ridiculously pointless for me selling things. USS Kawasaki. Has the USS Kawasaki got an oil leak by any chance? Because every Kawasaki I've ever owned has come free with an oil leak. Alright, we doing a patrol then, Burks?
Yeah.
Right, which patrol are we doing?
I do not mind. I'm just actually sorting a few odds and sods out again.
Alright, let's throw it out to the chat. What patrol should we do? I do like the look of that one, the bright patch one. That'd be quite fun. Rescue and search. Okay. Okie dokie.
So what one we doing?
It's called Rescue and Search. It's about just under halfway down, just over halfway down. Launching.
Launch.
Excuse me.
No.
Sausage has told us to do this one, so I have no idea what it's going to be like.
Thank you for coming to our aid. Indeed, they are.
Cool.
Despite, we can ponder their motivations
Cool.
further.
No.
My turn spray has improved.
Holy. Didn't expect that to come from my shirt.
Happy?
Yeah.
Oh, bollocks. Pull up your big boy pants.
Oh, I went boom.
Yeah, I went boom too. LSS. That just looks like an ELO album cover. The worst part is, a lot of people probably won't get that reference.
I'm trying to think. I've heard that before, but I can't remember, like, anything they've done.
Mr. Blue Sky.
I instantly went to Mr. Brightside for some reason.
You're a Birmingham City fan and you don't know Mr. Bright Sky.
I'd probably do if I heard it. I'll probably go, oh, I know that one.
Sun is shining in the sky. There ain't a cloud
Yeah, I
inside.
have heard it.
It's not raining. The song that every Birmingham City fan is ingrained with since birth. If you Google a ELO album cover, any of their album covers, it looks like that LSS Delete ship that's there by you.
Okay.
We did it. That says 2 of our ships were studying the nearby rift into the mycelial network when the clink.
That rift's unstable. We need to hurry, or those ships won't make it.
Klingon vessels are warping into your position.
I didn't mean to press that one. I mean, headache up and throw it. Oh, that hurt my feelings. What the hell is that? Your ship is doing so much better than mine is right now.
Thank you for coming to our aid. The blessings of Lucar are upon us this
Oh.
Our systems are
Go.
Under the circumstances,
if you feel that.
that's one less rip to work with. Let's mark it.
Bad news, I'm afraid. Klingons are approaching our position.
Yeah, what the fucking shit? What the fuck? Alright.
Sweet.
What up?
If you give us a minute, then we'll be in the other chat.
What?
One of my viewers is gonna help us.
Yeah, we need it.
Yep.
Told you once and I'll tell you again, the Star Trek community is the most awesome community on the planet. The Star Trek Online community is even better.
Yep.
Ugh.
What?
It's what Sausage has just said on the Twitch chat.
What's he said?
Apart from him, because he's a see you next expletive.
Wait, who is?
Sausage, apparently. Calling himself me, he's not calling me and I'm not calling him it. Even though the night is young and that bad happens sooner or later. Shit went wrong and I got my feelings hurt. How do you feel about your ship now, Bucks?
Definitely better than when I first joined.
Yeah, just slightly.
I feel like I can actually...
What? He's
fight and move quickly.
fucking countdown thing. Keep absolutely shafting me.
I don't know. I saw it for a second. I'm like, what the hell's...
I just keep having a countdown, then a load of my fucking health disappears. I've did that again. How do I have a feeling it's borders? Is it a boarding party of some kind? Yeah, I'm dead. Hold it.
How I'm still alive.
Is your
Wait,
shit?
I've only...
Huh?
I was going to say, I think I've only actually died once, I think.
Oh, I'm not even going to bother counting. And go.
Congratulations.
Okay. Oh, I didn't get what I needed. Oh well.
What do you need?
Oh, it's just one of the things it gives you.
Oh, right.
Not the end of the world. Oh, it still gives me a chance to pick something. That's alright then. Top one, because it's there. Okay, apparently you logged on, then off.
Well,
Or off, then on.
I just went back to sectors, but well, departed the system. That's getting a bit overpopulated.
A little bit.
Just a touch, yeah. So what we doing?
Over on my page, I did make a like work in progress Star Trek voice chat.
What, the one that we were on with Death by Numbers the other night?
No, the one on the group I just invited you to.
Oh, right, just start the call. It's usually the worst time of days to do this shit. He has brilliant ideas. And his implementation of them is terrible. So I jump on it as you jump off it. There we go.
Yeah, by mistake.
What are you doing?
I was just gonna say, Dylan, if you still are up for joining us, we're waiting on you.
What?
The other person
Not
who
you.
joined.
Not you.
Oh.
Not you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I just did a boo boo.
What?
Press the wrong thing. Did a boo boo. Did a boo boo. Press the wrong thing.
Okay.
Did something stupid. I'm an idiot. I'll do that when I can remember how to do it.
In the time being, I don't know. I'm getting up for a minute because my back's killing me.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Siri, I didn't ask. All I said was my back's killing me, so I'm going to stand up for a minute, and it's said, oh, the time is whatever it was. I'll be back in a moment.
I'm going to stay on the chat. If I got that one linked. I'm sorry, could I just point out, doing a barrel roll in the Starship is awesome. That should have just been a feature in the game from the start. I so need to upgrade this thing. I just don't want to go on the exchange and spend money because I'm tight-fisted. Is it worth me unlocking Starship Mastery with this as well? That is another question. I'm going to throw that one out to the chat. Hopefully the chat can give me an answer. But I will be coming right back momentarily, actually. One moment. Oh, there we go. Don't bother upgrading it, but Mastery is free to do so. But it says I'll upgrade to unlock Starship Mastery. I'm confused. I'm confuzzled.
Okay, then I completely read the chat wrong. Never mind, my fault. My dumbass fault.
What are you talking about?
Blame me. I read a chat on my Twitch chat wrong.
Oh, right, okay.
No.
Puzzled. You're fast as fuck, boy.
It's fast as fuck, boy.
So what are we doing now then? Or do you want to do a task force?
Down to you. I really could not care in the slightest.
Well, you're the team tap match leader. Do you want to do one that's a mix of space and fighting on the ground?
Space and ground.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, might as well.
USS Secret Squirrel. Hand in. Do I know them? Do I know them? I'm not sure. Are they on my Twitch? I'm not sure. I don't know anymore. I'm not sure. I'm gonna say hello.
Speak now.
I'm gonna say hello the only way I know how. Check your friend list, bitch. Oh, is it? Check my friend list? Well. I'm confused. Is it you, Sausage? I don't think it's you, because that can't be you. Yes, okay, it is Sausage. Sorry, Sausage. Oh yeah, it is. My bad. Hey, my pop. Oh my god, books.
What?
You know that app I downloaded for the notification pop for Twitch chat?
Yeah.
It's showing the notification on the wrong screen. Be right back, people. This should only
So you're
take about
gonna-
20 seconds. Fuck you! What was the question? Oh, I was going to say right click on the person and that's Donkey Punch. If you come and right click on USS Donkey Punch, it should say add to friend. Constitution. That was the design they did for Phase 2 Star Trek that never got implemented. That is a lovely ship. Ah, ship. Hey! The notification thing works. It did go away now. Go away, notification. Thank you. Okay, right, books. What are we doing? Apart from just staring at Starship porn.
You said well,
seven.
we
Yeah.
words.
High Tempest and 07.
Right. We agreed on doing space
Oh
and
shit!
ground.
Yeah, sorry, we did, didn't we? My bad. Miles away. Sorry. That's a salute. Which one was it again? Jupiter Station Showdown Solar System. Launch that one. It's patrol.
Because I'm sure Sausage will want to join us.
Well, he's just joined the team, so yeah. Have you found it? The one that says Jupiter Station Showdown?
Oh, I was completely miles away then. I'm so sorry. I assume patrol, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Question: Did I just have a notification come up on my Twitch saying I have a new follower? Because I see I've got 22 followers, and I want to know if my Twitch notification thing worked. General Kenobi just saying hello there and going disappearing again. I want to know if that's worked. I don't know. Yeah, I'll check later.
How far down
Didn't see it.
is it?
Just I don't know, just over a quarter. Didn't see it, but I was tapped out. Damn it! Oh, that's alright. I'll look at my own stream later. I know, I'm sad. You found it, Bucks? Station Showdown.
Yes. Launch.
Oh, okay.
Accept.
Yeah, I didn't know it did that. I hope Sausage is level matched our level, or we may as well just stand there and watch him do all the hard work.
Good. Yes. The Terran.
I thought this was a ship one as well. I'm guessing not. I have bashed that guard. Oh, hang on. Carry on without me. Oh, forgot to plug my numpad in. What?
Oh, that would help.
What? Yeah, hang on. It'll be useful. It'll be useful in a minute. What? Do realise I'm going to Lord Two Shanks this, right?
Janeway's trapped in transporter room 1. Go get her.
Overcompensated there, sausage.
Heads up. Incoming hostile.
The fuck is that?
Gas cargo
Fucking, didn't take the fucking bitch out. Go Lord Two Shanks on a tactical drone. I just full Rocky Balboa at that bitch.
Okay. I can't do dumb stuff.
Fucking. Ah, drone just kicked me out. Don't knock me on my ass. One drone down. Fucking. Come on, bitches. Okay, motion picture vibes. Big motion picture vibes.
I remember Numbers gave me a lot of ground stuff as well, didn't he?
Oh yeah, you didn't change that, did you?
No, and I sold everything.
No, you can buy it back.
Yeah, true.
Not like you ain't got the pocket money.
Good news. She only hit
Cool,
that.
cool. That is true. You shouldn't lose anything if you buy it back.
Drones to drop her shield.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look. Jesus fucking. We are completely useless right now, Bucks. Fuck it, I'm gonna go hand to hand with Janeway. Fucking come here, bitch. Fucking come here, bitch. Don't feel like I'm actually doing anything right now. Oh yeah, take down board ropes. Oh, really? Second and walk away from the bitch.
Oh.
Beating the fuck out of Janeway right now.
Impressive work. Starfleet intelligence is up. Duty calls, I'm afraid.
Cool.
Duty.
That was fun. You might want to dock and buy your stuff back.
I might. Oh.
USS Donkey Punch. Still love it.
Oh, shut up.
President Okeg.
Ignore that.
Ignore it. Why?
Yeah, because I think as long as you cancel, I'll still
Oh,
go.
whoops.
Okay then. So I'm pretty sure I've ignored it sometimes.
Oh yeah, you ignored it on me
I'm-
several times. That's because you're horrible, though.
Buy back.
I don't even know why
Oh
I'm here.
no, I can't buy it all back.
Why? This is gonna be funny. Oh dear. Left the map, yeah. Oh dear.
No one tell numbers.
Oh, I'm gonna tell him.
Oh,
What's gone missing anyway? Sausage asked.
huh?
What did you have that you wanted to keep?
I don't know.
I think it was like new armor, new personal shields, new weapons.
It was
literally everything to redo
really.
your ground character, yeah.
Yeah.
It was really going to level up your ground character. Well, I could build you all that. How? Meh, rep stuff is meta anyway. Wow, two really different point of views there. Hi, wife. Right, what we doing, Bugs? We doing more shit? We blow shit up?
Yep.
Patrol or task force? I wish someone would teach me ground meta. I wish some. Yeah, I'm with Tempest Fusion. Get him in there. I ain't got no more beer, do I? Ah, that's depressing.
By the looks of it, it gives us all the same stuff, so it's whatever. I'd say whatever you use, like the look of.
One moment. I feel like right now my ship's just not as powerful as it should be. Admittedly, I am playing it, but your Bucks' level, but it just doesn't feel right. Any suggestions there, Sausage or Tempest, about what we should do? Urban Hype. I think I've got you already. I'm not sure. Tempest. Oh, right, wrong person. Jesus. I was reading the wrong message because I'm an idiot.
Honestly, it happens, as you can tell by just a little earlier.
Let's just do a what? Argala. What? Let's pretend for a second there, Sausage, that I don't know what I'm doing on this game yet. And can you tell me what the hell that means?
Or you could have made the joke of, dumb it down so I can understand.
Oh, Wanted. Oh, Wanted. We did Wanted with Sausage the other day. And he just...
Did we?
Yeah, it was that. It's the one we did with... no, not Sausage. Death by Numbers, sorry. It was what we did with Death by Numbers the other day. I've launched into Wanted, by the way.
I'm there with you. Ish. I'm just beaming up now.
It was the one with the cave on, didn't it? I'm just waiting for... Yep, here comes the USS Donkey Punch. I prefer space combat, not gonna lie. Ah, I didn't want to do that one. Sorry. That was 100% my fault. I'm an idiot. I do apologise. Oh no! Boy. I'm sorry. Doing a barrel roll with a starship is amazing.
Looks like our fight got them to notice us. Let's go over and ask if their boss might come out of hiding. Keep concentrating fire on individual ships. Separate them. Whittle down their numbers.
I don't hate the ground and stuff that bad. The only problem I find with it is because I've got a 10 keyless keyboard, I've missed having a numpad, so I've actually bought myself a wired numpad. Awesome little thing. That's why I wanted a numpad. But will you though, mate?
Are you though?
There's so much stuff over here, it's hilarious. I can't see anything.
That was easy.
It's that, it's the USS Donkey Punch.
Thank you for your assistance, and welcome to.
That thing's
We have the suspect.
nuts. Bugs, by the way, behind my ship there is just stuff everywhere. I just want to see what this one is. Ah! No. No, let's try the spot. No. Ugh, never mind. Parting system.
We have the suspect.
Yeah, I've accidentally, well, I deprived system. Yay! Right, books.
I'm back on the space station because that's where I left from.
Alright, you're up the ramp. Ah, I didn't mean to press that. Yep, just nope, put the fucking weapons away. Right. What we doing now though, books?
I'm getting comfy. So. Oh, shut up, Siri. Pardon me.
I've had to do some Klingon patrols, you know. Alright, Sausage, take care of yourself, mate, and hopefully see you tomorrow, if not, next day.
I'll possibly see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you next week. Because I go away Thursday, don't I?
Oh, well, yeah, you do. Forgot about that. Night, Sausage. I need to upgrade my ship, mate.
Yeah, that's cool. I was just gonna.
10 push, you're the
quickly-
ship guy, what do I do? Where do I get shit? Need shit. Do it. Yes, God, yes. Yes, do I need help? Help on the game? Yes. Professional mental help? Also yes. Oh dear Lord, yeah, thought you'd say that. Help.
Need somebody.
Oh God. I can see your problem. So can I can see my webcam on Discord. I think that's my biggest problem right there. All of that is awful. I thought it would be. Yeah, I generally thought it would be. one of the weapons on here, that one, I believe, I've had that since before Booker started playing the game. And it's been a consistent weapon for me. But it just feels like it feels like I'm winding down the windows on this ship and throwing rocks at them now. Do you have a Discord I could join? Book, send me the link to the Star Trek Discord thing.
Star Trek one or
I don't care, just any Discord. One moment, Tempest. Oh, fudge. I have no idea if this is going to work. Good God, it won't.
I was gonna say I don't see why it wouldn't.
That's a word explanation. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Talking to him normally is tiresome anyway. Typing it would just kill me.
Hey, I'm not that bad.
I did my dad a
Sometime.
PowerPoint presentation on how to change an M.2 drive in his laptop. Admittedly, I did it to take the piss. Oh, Bugs, we might want to join this Star Trek one. I just realised we're on this one. Peace out, Bugs. Peace out, Bugs. Oh, something's just happened. Why has he not joined that? He's joined the wrong one. No, he's just. Hang on. You sent me the wrong one, Bugs. I thought it was the Star Trek one you were sending me.
No, I did send you. Oh,
Suck.
didn't I say this one? I meant this one. I was giving you.
Suck. Okay.
Love you.
Good luck, Tempest. You're gonna need it.
What?
Well, first of all, you're on voice chat with these two bad bastards. Second of all, my ship is shit. Help.
Well, I can definitely help with that. As far as the mad bastard thing is concerned, well, I don't know. I feel like my sanity left the chat probably about 25 years ago.
I would say F in chat, but I think we're all like that, mate.
But anyway, you could basically just take all of that off. Not gonna use any of it.
I would want to say I'm hurt, but I'm really not by that. I hate every single thing about this ship so far.
How far along are you in the reputations?
Not very. Does that answer your question? As in, I believe I'm at the audible half.
At the very beginning of a 6-month grind. That's rough.
Was there no other
Okay,
nicer
feet
way you
stuff.
could have said that?
No.
Alright.
It is every last bit of a 6-month grind, like a 6-month daily grind.
Alright.
Yeah, it's rough, but that's if you want tier 6 in everything.
Well, I don't know what that
really mean?
means at the end of it, because to be truthfully honest, as I've said to a lot of my viewers before, I've played this game a fair amount, but I always get to, because I've never had anyone to play the game with, I always get to the level 60 mark and just get bored.
So if you look at all the reputations on the right side, there's like a tiered list.
Oh god, yeah.
1 through 6.
Yeah.
So at each tier that you go up in a reputation, you unlock the items from that tier. Sometimes it's traits, sometimes it's the ability to craft like items.
Right.
So basically, the reputations that you're looking for is you need Discovery Legends, it's one at the very top. Task Force Omega.
Yep.
I think Dyson Joint Command probably.
Oh,
Delta Alliance and Terran Task Force.
right.
So, personally, I would say just do all of them.
Okie dokie.
Because it's possible.
I believe I thought I'd done something. I don't know. See, I have done some. Have I not been? Have I got to do this?
Yeah.
Oh.
So basically, the big one that you want to focus on is the daily project, because that gives you the most experience. But if you can pop out the hourlies every once in a while on the reputations you want to level up faster, then by all means. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So I've been when we've been finishing these things, I've been clicking the wrong thing because I've just been clicking fleet marks. That explains why I have not.
You might have been
progressing.
doing fleet projects.
I remember seeing this one, and I remember looking at this, and thinking, "Yeah, I want to do this," but not figuring out how to do it. But that was like 2 days ago at like 2 in the morning or something like that. I can't remember. So which one have I?
So basically, it's super simple. You just click on, like, if you find one that doesn't have any projects set up, if you click on one of those empty fields, it lists all of the projects that you're capable of doing at that time.
Oh, so things like this,
at this time,
where it says select active. Yep. Oh, okie dokie.
Right.
Right.
So just to get started, you set up all the dailies, you set up the hourlies, and all you're doing from that point on is just running random TFOs.
Right.
And taking those mark packages and picking specifically which reputation, right? So you start with discovery and then you work your way down the list.
Got ya.
And when you've had, what does it cost per day? What is the daily project? I don't even know. I don't have any non-leveled up reps, so I can't even see them anymore. How many marks is it? 30 marks?
30 for the dailies,
The daily?
15 for the hourlies, and 100 for the other one.
So you figure probably about 100 marks-ish a day for each reputation.
Right, that's doable. That is doable.
If you want to like fully just start the grind, basically it's 6,000 marks for each reputation. That's the amount of marks that you need to get from nothing done to rank 6.
Right. I'll wait for this to slow. God, it's like, could they not just put an instant animation on?
Oh. And it's funny because the timer for the project is already started, but it doesn't show that it's completed yet.
I did just have something come up say this completed, but I don't know. Do I just leave it now?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
right. So you literally have to wait
the
till
remaining timer says 19 out. Yep.
So
yeah,
bash out some of the hourly ones then.
Yeah. And then from that point, you just work your way down the list. If you want to do the hourlies as well, and just keep on making sure that you're doing the dailies. That's basically it for the reputation grind.
Okay.
And in about 6 months of doing dailies, you'll be done.
So what do I do at the moment about the absolute poo-poo I have selected on my ship?
So for now, we're pretty much just going to have to set it up with fleet items as much as is physically possible.
Okay.
I don't know how leveled up your fleet is, but I have pretty much everything else done with my fleet, so I can just invite you to
Nice.
my holdings.
Nice. I have no idea how to do that. Again, if you treat me like I'm an idiot for 5 minutes or 24 hours, you're awfully quiet up there, Books. If you fell asleep or something.
No.
Okay,
What's
so
just been said,
all of that stuff.
Everything's just like being chucked at me, and it's.
I'll explain it in a simpler way another day. I understand it. It's very simple. It's very similar to duty officers, except for you've got to do a lot of the missions to gain shit for it.
Yeah. It's basically the same sort of system where you set up a project with the resources it requires, wait for it to finish, and do it again.
I wish I'd have known about a lot of this, because I think I'd have done a lot. I think, yeah, words.
Do I have any phaser beam arrays? Anything? Pulse phaser, an agony phaser. Something. Agony phaser is bound to account. Shit.
I wasn't too bad with the power of my ship until I saw your ship books. Bearing in mind, I've got like, don't take this the wrong way, but a much in canon better ship than you, and it was just the fact that you survived that entire round and I got the shit kicked out of me.
Yeah.
I knew I had to fix it at that point. Do not mean that offensively.
But I guess we're
just
sorting
craft, so-
stuff out at the second.
Yeah. Well,
And
I am anyway.
I'm going to go to my be right back screen, and I will be right back.
Peace.
Trying to figure out if I can craft you weapons here.
That would be amazeballs. I could swap you a triple.
You can keep the tribble. I don't need any tribbles.
Are you sure? They're just sitting there
I'm
gathering
positive.
dust.
Well, they can continue doing that.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Completely understandable, but fair enough. I just got given stuff.
I really don't.
Oh,
I really don't need anything for it.
It's amazing. I was saying to Booker the other day. It's actually amazing how we play COD, we play other games, but the game we always get excited to come back to play is Star Trek, and I've been watching Star Trek since I was knee-high to a grasshopper. Booker's never seen Star Trek at all. And
It hurts my soul.
I know it does, doesn't it? I'm hardcore sci-fi though, so original Doctor Who, Battlestar Galactica, both versions. Farscape.
Love them.
I never saw the remake until very recently. And then I watched it 3 times in a row.
Accurate.
Babylon 5, that's another one that I absolutely adore.
Yeah, I when I first heard about the remake, I was like, I'm not so sure about this. I made it probably a season in before I was totally in love with the show.
I think I made it past probably the 2nd episode. I realised I was hooked when I had work. I had to get up for work at 6 in the morning the next day, and it was 3:30. And I was just like,
Nice.
oh god. I drove 40 miles to work with toothpicks in my eyes just to keep me awake. Ugh.
Okay, R&D, erase. Do you? I assume you want to do phaser.
Oh yes, please.
Okay. I make Mark 12s. I can make Mark 12s. Well, I'll be. Guaranteed a very rare. Okay, that's not bad.
If I put something in the replicator to recycle, I can retrieve it later, can't I?
As long as you don't leave the map that you're on.
Actually, I'm going to go to my bank and put it in my bank, actually.
Ooh, I got an over modifier. Lucky.
I am absolutely so glad that the Star Trek community, Star Trek Online community, is nice enough to help 2 people that just ain't got a bloody clue.
I'm all for helping people figure out what it is they're doing wrong, so that way they can start figuring out how to do shit right.
What we're doing wrong, that might take a while. Oh, I've done the wrong thing again.
Those. I think that should be enough isolinear chips. I'm also going to make you an Omni, because those things are like 100 mil plus on the exchange.
Hang on, what are those? Okay.
Oh, this one got a pen modifier. Might actually wind up with some pretty nice beam arrays here.
Oh, this is sounding good. I was okay until I think I hit the Defiant class, and then I suddenly realised that my ship was getting bigger and could take more of a punch, but it just wasn't progressing power base wise.
Yeah, there comes a certain point where you start seeing diminishing returns for the leveling and
Yeah.
how hard you're getting smacked in the face in response.
Answer to that, quite.
Okay. That's 5 beam arrays. So you got a pen, a snare, and an overcharge. That's pretty nice, actually.
I have no idea what that means.
So pen basically is a modifier you can get on crafted items that gives you just shield penetration, flat out.
Nice.
You just have it all the time.
Nice.
The overcharge one, if you use beam overload, you'll do more damage, which easy win there.
Mm.
And the snare one, if you hit criticals with a certain low percentage, you might actually hold the target that you're shooting at in place.
Nice.
So, maybe I should do a dual beam bank as well, because you don't have reputation stuff yet. What kind of dual beam bank can I build here? Can I do one of these? I can't. I don't have any energy officers left. We only have 5. Shit. Alright, well, in that case, just gonna have to use some of my hard-earned lithium here.
More than happy to compensate if I can, that is. I don't even know if I got enough.
No, it's fine. It's just some dilithium. I farm more than enough of it.
I need to do that. There's a mission. What was that mission? Where is it? I've got so many missions. Rich dilithium claim. I've tried to do that, and I cannot find a dilithium claim anywhere.
What do you mean? You need to get a dilithium claim?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you can buy them on the exchange, but most of the time people just get them from opening lockboxes.
I've never looked on the exchange because I'm a bit of an idiot.
Nothing to do with that.
I think, to be honest, I normally like playing games from the start and carrying them on. The problem is I got to a point with this where real life took over for a while, a few years, and then when I came back to it, I just didn't know half what the systems did. And since that point, I've kind of dipped my toe in and out. And I'll be honest, we normally game with a couple of other friends, and if we're gaming, it'll be Call of Duty Warzone 2, which gets very boring after about 30 seconds.
I feel that.
So I said to Books, why don't we play Star Trek? He ummed and ahed about it. I just basically told him to frickin' install it. And he's been hooked ever since, so I'm happy with that.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and then the 4th would be a torpedo, and then Omni, beam array. I think I made an extra beam array. Shit. Oh well, you can sell it. I don't give a shit.
Where are you from, Ron? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm actually Australian, but I've lived in the US now for
Australian, but live in the States.
22 years.
You can definitely tell by the accent.
Yeah, well, the one thing I will say is that when I first came here, the people were very racist. And it was either kick the accent or be bullied for the rest of my existence on this earth. So
whereabouts in the States, if you don't mind me asking?
New Jersey.
Oh, okay.
You would think with the overwhelming majority of Polish and Spanish people that are here,
I was going to say,
wouldn't really care about one Australian family.
Isn't that like? Because I've got a friend who when I was at school, he came over from New Jersey, and he said that Birmingham in England was like the New Jersey of the UK because of the multiracial thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you would think that there'd be no racism here, but
Yeah, it rears its ugly head everywhere, though, don't it?
yep, especially in the school system.
Oh God, I'm a college lecturer, so yeah, I know.
Okay, so
You back yet, Bugs?
I got you weapons.
Yeah. I've been back for a hot minute, to be honest.
Communicate. Say hello.
And I think I'm going to have to build you maybe just an Aegis set.
Where are you anyway, Bugs? You back in your ship?
Just an Aegis set.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna go do barrel rolls. Okay.
You don't mind being purple, do you?
Oh no, not at all.
You could turn it off, but
I'm down to glow.
mixed chambers. Oh, I don't have an Aegis R&D officer. Shit. Sold him.
God, I hate being so close to this space station.
Basic impulse engines it is. We want hyper impulse engines. Mark 12. Dump some catalysts. Make sure it's very rare.
Yeah, Bugs, believe it or not,
Damp full and turn.
I'm on full speed.
You need warp core. Hyper injection warp core.
Look at barrel roll. Slow motion barrel roll.
A transwarp multiplier. Nice. Okay, now you need a shield array.
Don't like that. Oh, by the way, Bugs, Sausage sent me a website to do hotkeys for your abilities on this game.
Yeah, you did say.
I'll send it over to you.
Yesterday?
Yeah, I think so. I'll send it over to you later.
Okay.
I completely forgot about it.
I am out of the lithium, so I can't build a shield.
I have the grand total of 34k. 37k. I don't even know if that's good or bad.
Signal enhancement module.
Got 150 gold press left. Didn't realize that.
You know what? I should have been doing this the whole time. I'm just gonna make some omnis and start selling those. I don't know why I haven't been doing that this whole time.
I'm sorry, the size of a
Mean ultra rare.
Galaxy class dreadnought barrel rolling into battle. You don't get funnier than that.
No, you do not. What's even funnier is it's not just a Galaxy class.
No.
It's a Gal X, which is even
Yep.
more chunky.
But I think you should watch the Star Trek movies. I don't think you've got the patience for the Star Trek shows.
Now what's Clone Wars?
No, Star Trek, not Star Wars. He hasn't even finished the Peaky Blinders.
I have.
Come on, that's a great show.
Thank you.
Took me a while, but
I have a very short attention span.
I'm from Birmingham.
How can Tommy Shelby not keep your attention? I don't understand that.
The man speaks the truth. Again, I'm from Birmingham. I used to drink in the Garrison. Great place.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
I've always wanted to see
Yeah,
it.
Garrison. It's not like it is in the show, but saying that the new owners are refurbishing it at the minute.
Yeah, I know.
So I think they are going to refurb it to look like the show. So I'm going to have to go back to Birmingham and have another
That'd be
pint.
kind of sick.
Because I'm a Birmingham City fan. Stupid question, possibly. Do you know who Tom Brady is?
Of course.
He's just done an investment into the football team that me and Booker support. So
I heard about that, but I didn't know what the team's name was. The article didn't specify.
Birmingham City Football Club.
Oh.
We're international, books.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have for you everything but a shield array and a deflector array. So you're probably going to have to use the old crap for that, but
That's not a problem.
I got you fresh weapons with an Omni that I could definitely turn around and sell for 100 mil.
Love you.
Or actually, if you want, in 20 hours, this other Omni will finish crafting. You know what? Might be easier. I'll just show you what I'm doing.
Oh yeah, I forgot about we could do that.
That might just be a lot easier. So if you want, I'm crafting this one as well. It is better than the one that I already have done for you, but you have to wait for it.
Holy fucking shit! I've just seen your inventory tray on the right.
I can't give you any of the gold stuff there because I've equipped all of it.
You equip. How big is your
Sorry.
ship?
Well, it's not that I've equipped all of it to
I
one
was gonna
ship.
fucking
It's just,
say.
you know, with different builds and stuff. Like
Oh,
these
right,
are,
yeah.
These are for disruptor builds. These are phaser cannons. These are polaron beams. But your stuff's here on the bottom.
Still, fuck me. I have like 4 hypo sprays and a triple.
Wait. Have I? Damn it! I did use that Aegis engine. Shit.
Well, hang on. I've got. Are those the only 2 things that you're developing at the minute?
It's the only 2 things that I can't craft because I don't have the parts for them.
I've got 37,000 dilithium.
Shield array. Yeah, but you haven't leveled up your R&D.
Yeah, but couldn't I send you my dilithium?
That's a whole other leveling up thing.
Couldn't I send you my dilithium though?
No.
Bollocks. Well, there
Nope.
goes that plan.
There's no way to transfer the lithium between accounts. But what I need are signal enhancement modules. Or at least I need one to build the shield array.
And where, pray tell, the hell do I find them?
I'm pretty sure someone sells them on the exchange.
Okay, to the exchange we must go. You turn.
Let me
Oh,
see
Bugs,
here.
can you go dock with the station, please?
Grab a mill.
It's going to take me 4 years to get this. You ready? Top speed, go. I didn't even press that.
Oh yeah, because you don't have an impulse engine equipped anymore.
Thank you. Walking is actually faster. You're still sharing your screen,
Accurate
by the way.
statement for a ship without an impulse
Oh,
generator.
yeah, very true. You're still sharing your script stream. Yeah, words.
My screen, yeah, I know.
Okay. I've completely come to the wrong place.
I don't have access to most of my resources at this time, unfortunately.
That's pretty shit.
So I'm limping it along with chump change, but I think the next storage account will hopefully be the account that has pretty much everything. All my master keys, all my ship boxes, all the extra weapons.
What was I looking for again?
All the stuff that I usually use for giveaways.
What was I looking for again?
God.
Completely forgot my brain's turned to mush.
Do you have your R&D leveled up?
No. Oh, me or you?
Can you make
I was gonna
the
say.
answer? No, you can't. Useless. Useless character.
I think I did some of my R&D, then I forgot about it.
Wait, you might have R&D levels. Just buy the thing.
Is it really bad that I can't remember how to get to my R&D
Okay, here
screen?
we go. Just below your map, the button that has 3 heads, the duty officer
yep,
button.
yep,
Click
yep.
that.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I've only done a little bit on projectiles.
To be honest with you, unless you use a torpedo build, there's really no point in building torpedoes. There's no market for crafting torpedoes at all, or mines. The only thing in the torpedo tab that there's a market for are the kinetic amplifiers.
Yeah, I can imagine, so...
And that's just because, I mean, these batteries are insane.
Yeah.
They give you critical severity and projectile bonus damage. It's dumb. If you want to build something that makes money, though, do beams. Because then eventually you'll be able to make the omnidirectional beam arrays.
Yeah.
And those, if you can upgrade them to Mark 15 Epic, easily sell for 100 mil plus.
Excuse me.
Easily.
Part pain. Hey.
So I don't need my R&D tab anymore. I'm gonna make more batteries.
Books, you might want to start doing your R&D, actually.
Happen to be in my instance, are you? No, you're not.
Something completely new.
Did not hear a word of what you just said there, mate.
Signal enhancement module.
So, wait, is my audio in? Hold on.
Your fault.
Damn, there's 650k.
Right, you
Yikes.
can hear me now, can't you?
No.
No. Okay.
Oh yeah, you do your R&D books.
No, I don't have a clue how to do that, so I ain't even touching
You
it.
know the 2 store underneath your map. You got the store, then the 3 people.
Blue.
Yeah.
Click on that and go over to the right-hand side where it says R&D.
Make a deflector? Nope, I need another signal enhancement.
As Tempest says, do your beam one. Oh shit, I completely forgot how many ships I've just had. I bought the other day.
Okay. I also have a shield array that I will build once I have enough dilithium. That's what I'm gonna use. I don't have any ore left. That's so funny. I need to go mining.
How much do you get when you go dilithium mining?
Well, usually when I go to lithium mining, I'm multi-boxing, so I have 4 accounts running with 4 characters being played at the same time, so 36 to 38,000 dilithium.
Not much.
So what I do is I turn all of that into Zen, and I move it all, well, because Zen is account bound, so
How do you?
I turn all of that into keys or
How do you turn it into Zen?
you know, whatever else I want to sell.
How do you turn it into Zen? Every time I try, it just gives me the middle finger.
Yeah, the system's been very, very buggy for a very long time.
Because
it's sort of weird. You have to create your own sell offer that's different from the buy offer that's present. So obviously that's just 500 dilithium per zen. So you're kind of selling dilithium to yourself.
I'm so damn confused.
Yeah, it's a long process. It has a lot of steps.
Okay,
And
never
but
mind.
the end of it all means that a day I generate 11 or 12 master keys.
I'm at what, 200 zen a piece, I think?
150.
150. Damn.
And then with that, I don't even know what's the price on master keys.
In the exchange, I think it depends.
Oh, 12
yeah.
mil.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, it's a little bit of
Yeah,
money. It's
just a touch.
just a bit. Alright, can I get into your instance?
Is your character a Jem'Hadar?
I can't. Mine?
Yeah. I look like a Jem'Hadar
No.
from behind.
Nope. Wearing a Breen helmet anyway.
Oh, you're a Bree. Well, oh, hang on. I can see someone jumping towards me. I think.
That would probably be me.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not jumping, but hi, how are you?
So, I'm just gonna click accept and sit here like a good little boy. Holy shit.
That. 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 And here you can try these batteries. They make a hell of a difference. Extra 5 of those.
20 to what? 20 plus energy. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna click accept. I don't know what. Thank you. Holy shit. Okay.
Okay. So the dual beam bank and 2 of the single beam banks you're gonna slap on the front. And then I didn't make you a torpedo, but I think can't we just craft a decent?
So 2 dual beam. No, what? Sorry, 1 dual beam and 2 single beams at the front. I've got.
Not a torpedo. Let's just do photon. Let's keep it simple, stupid, I suppose. Oh my god, I can't actually craft one of these.
I've got some quantums lying about, I think, somewhere.
That works too, as long as it's, you know, a decent level.
1 moment, please.
If not, I can craft quantum torpedoes as well.
Yeah, but you've got no
Let's see.
thingy.
Yeah, I've got no dilithium to rush it with.
Oh, so that's what the dilithium was for, to
5
rush it.
hours.
That's not too bad.
And it costs 4,500 dilithium to rush it.
I mean, I'm more than happy to just... Thank you. I literally don't know what else to say. I don't know how to show gratitude.
I'm not done yet. Still got way more to do. You think this is over? We haven't gone over traits and skills and all that stuff yet.
Okay, so what's that do? Yeah, hyper impulse. Okay, cool. Warp core, also cool. Put the warp core in. Thank you. So I need.
So yeah, but basically, if you look at my screen, this is the golden standard, more or less, for
Chicken
beam
Alaqueef.
builds. Yeah.
God damn.
This isn't even the best name I have. I have better names than this.
God damn. Hang on, you got Geordie LaForge
So these are all
hologram.
period correct beams for the ship as well. Actually, this is a fully themed build.
You've got Geordie LaForge hologram.
Yeah.
And Yota Hahora hologram.
I also have a Hura. Bunch of Borg.
Oh, I'm so jealous right now. Wow.
So basically, The easy way for infinite survivability with most DPS builds is the 2-piece discovery set with the shield and the warp core.
Right.
This is the warp core right here. You can see what its stats are.
Oh, fuck me.
But the 2-piece bonus is where it gets nice. So with the 2-piece bonus, you get 120 hull regeneration, just flat out. So your hull is basically constantly regenerating in battle. And oftentimes with a decent, spam heal, that's enough to defeat most sources of incoming damage. So that's why those 2 pieces.
Right.
This one comes from the competitive reputation. And the reason why people run these is you could see the prevailing engine overcharge ability when you activate any firing mode ability. So that's beam overload, beam fire at will, even sometimes tactical team can proc it. It's not supposed to, but it does. That gives you flight speed 350%,
Fucking hell.
flight turn 350%, as well as defense rating and recharge speed. So basically, every time you hit your weapons ability, you go super speed. It's pretty hilarious.
I'd like to point out that I have come up to this point. I have been happy to find a warp core or anything that does like plus 12 flight turn, and that man's just shown me like what is 100 plus. That's hilarious.
350.
Yeah, that's mental.
And it doesn't have a cooldown either. So as often as you can hit a beam ability, that will happen. And the deflector comes from your fleet colony holding, actually. But the reason why everyone runs this is because if you look at the very bottom, it gives you a percentage bonus to critical chance and critical severity based on your hull percentage.
Now, if someone was to sell something like that on the exchange, how much would you?
You can't.
You can't. Okay, right.
You can't sell these. All of these items, once you get them, they're for that character only.
Right, okay. And how do we get these again, if you don't mind me asking? Idiot, remember that.
So these two are reputations.
Reputations.
They both come from the discovery reputation. I think you only need like rank 2 or 3 to be able to get both of those.
I'm so doing that.
These come from the competitive war games reputation. Same thing,
Right.
I believe that's rank 2 or 3 you unlock.
Are these all reputation-based ones?
So the deflector is actually from your fleet.
I have a fleet.
That comes from your fleet colony. So it comes from this right here, the colony world.
Holy shit, there's more to this game than I even thought possible. And again, this is something I have never seen before. I don't even...
So for this one, you need someone with a tier 5 colony world. If you don't have a tier 5 colony world, even my fleet doesn't have tier 5 for that yet. We're still working on it.
Your fleet is like level 79. I'm on a fleet that's level 29. And again,
yeah, look at the armada.
Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna click mine for shits and giggles. Yeah. I'm just seeing a lot of zeros.
And there's a lot of subsidiary fleets up in there.
Yep, still seeing a lot of zeros. Oh my god.
But yeah, those come from that comes from the fleet colony.
Which I'm guessing it.
The deflector.
Deflector, okay. Which colony?
Specifically, you're looking for this one. Fleet Preservation Protomatter Deflector Array.
Is it random, the rewards on it, or does it physically tell you what the reward is? Because
it does.
Again, admittedly, what tier? Do you know what tier colony world it is?
5.
Okay, that explains a fucking lot. Yep. Tier 1. It's okay. I don't need a personal life anyway.
The nice thing with fleet stuff is, as long as you have the resources to make the purchase, i.e., the dilithium and the fleet marks that it requires.
Yeah.
And your fleet has that store provisioned, meaning they've done the project to give it supplies. Like you can see basic infrastructure provisioning.
Yeah.
As long as you have provisioned supplies, fleet credits, and dilithium, you can go to anyone's fleet colony holding so long as they invite you there and buy it from their fleet store.
Right. That's
So basically, you just need to farm the resources to buy it, make sure your fleet has the provisions, or join a fleet that does,
yeah.
whatever. And then have someone invite you. I usually just go and come right here to ESD, go in zone chat, and like, yo, can I get a tier 5 colony invite, please?
Again, in Star Trek Online community being Star Trek Online community, you probably get an invite quite quickly.
Probably, yeah. But within like the first couple of minutes, people will be like, "Oh yeah, let me just get to my holding real quick, and I got you."
And then most likely
Oh,
forget.
we're actually doing the tier 5 upgrade. Look at that.
Damn it.
Hell yeah. Throw 1,000 battery provisions up in there.
God. I'm getting sidetracked. Okay, right, yep. What was I doing? Forgot what I was doing.
So that covers the core bits. Now the weapons. What you really want is you want all of your weapons to be the same element. So if you're running phasers, you're running all phasers. Period. No other types of weapons. No disruptors thrown in there. No just phasers. Period.
Right.
The reason
Don't mean to
being,
interrupt, by the way, boys, but I am gonna call it a night because I've got to get up early in the morning. So
fair enough.
I shall speak to you in the or tomorrow afternoon, evening time if you on.
Alright, mate.
So, yeah.
On all this learning.
Yeah, you've lost me for a while. I am sorry. Short attention span had just went.
I'll simplify it tomorrow for you.
Okay. Right, see you guys later.
See you in a bit, mate.
Have a good one. Okay. So, anyway, the reason why you want all the same weapon type is because if you have more than one type of element, like let's say you have phaser and one disruptor thrown in there, that disruptor is going to take 15% more power every time it fires, which is going to lower the damage output of every single weapon attached to the ship. So, in reality, you're taking a net loss for really no benefit whatsoever.
Yeah.
Right? So, all phasers, and I usually just throw a torpedo in there to have some sort of varying types of damage.
What would you do on your...
And because it's fun.
What would you do as your aft weapons? Because I've just put the omnidirectional phaser and 3 other phaser bags that you give me.
Yeah,
right.
That's basically how I would do it. Like here I don't have an Omni for this because I don't have an Omni that matches the beam type. So I just put one of the reputation items from the task force Omega rep, the kinetic cutting beam. It's just a red laser beam. That's it.
Right. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we've only just begun.
Where it says Doctor on the left, I'm assuming that's not the EMH from Voyager, is it? Yes, it is. How the hell do you get those?
Yeah, see, there you go. Look at
it. It is. Jesus Christ. So, yeah, you can tell this game came out in 2010. Wow. So how do you get those characters? Or
this is actually
Lita as well. Oh my god.
And these are real Borg.
I never thought that you could get real characters like Nyota Uhura, Geordie LaForge, the Doctor, Lita. I never thought Toketh.
Yep.
I never thought you could get real characters. That's awesome. That completely changes how I'm going to play this game.
Yeah, I have a pretty interesting away team. It's 2 Borg. I keep those 2 Borg almost all the time, and then I usually run Geordie and Uhura.
I bet those Borg fuck shit up.
Oh, they're fun. I want to get the Admiral Janeway I missed the event, so I'm waiting for the buyback to come.
Yeah. I mean, you say you don't like ground missions,
but-
but looking at your away team.
They're just for funsies, and I want the Admiralita specifically because she also assimilates targets the same as me. So I have this one ability that's basically just assimilate. You shoot them with a little nanoprobe, and when they die, they become your Borg drone forever.
I've got this ability where I have 3 exocops come in, and I thought that was awesome. I'm now questioning it completely. How do you get that?
Borg drones. The assimilate ability?
Yeah.
You know what? I think that you can just buy it.
No.
I'm pretty sure you can. Assimilated beam
Oh,
arrays.
crap.
Assimilated stun pistols. Assimilated plasma weapons. Yeah, look at that. Assimilate. There it is.
How much is it?
The cheapest one that I could see is 6 mil.
You know what? I can afford that. Oh shit.
Yeah, 5,999,999. Yeah, 6 mil. Literally, all you do is you shoot that at someone, and it's AOE, so it can hit multiple targets. So if you just pop it on a group and then you murder them, then they're your drones, and they'll follow you around and shoot stuff.
Oh, dude.
But I want to get Janeway because she does it too.
Oh, so you've
So
got it
with
twice.
2 of us creating a Borg army.
Yeah. Your excuse me. Your ground missions are going to become a lot easier. What about that? Let me put. If you equip this, you won't be able to trade it. Okay, that's fine.
That's not even the half of it. So usually in ground missions, I have a whole bunch of turret spawns and stuff. I don't think I can do them here. No, it won't let me deploy any of the deployables. I have 6 different turrets that I placed down. I also have a mechanized T-Rex with laser beams attached to his head, a flaming Targ that doubles as a mortar cannon, and a miniaturized Alachi starship.
A Targ. A flaming Targ. That,
Yeah, look,
oh
there you go,
my
right there.
fucking god. That doubles as a mortar cannon.
Yes.
Booker, you went to bed at the wrong time, mate. You really did. Holy shit. And what are those? Those are abilities.
These are combat pets.
And can you buy them on the exchange? I'm guessing not.
No.
Yeah, I did.
They're all event reward
Damn
items.
it. The last event, I can't remember what it was. I was gonna do it. And then
Yeah, you would have got a dot combat drone. It was like if you've watched the original series, you remember the dot drone
yes.
episode?
Yes.
That
would have been pretty awesome, to be fair. What happened? Yeah, my daughter got run over by a car. Yeah, that was it. Bloody kids.
What happened? My daughter
yeah.
got ran over by a car.
Yeah, she walked. The light was bloody green. She was coming home from school and she bounced off the bonnet of a Tesla.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no, she was fine. Tesla was fine as well.
I'd be more concerned about the kid than I would be about the freaking Tesla.
No, she's a teenager.
Screw you, Tesla guy.
I mean, I totally agree with the Tesla statement, but yeah, she's 13. She bounces quite well. She's fine.
She bounces quite well.
Yeah, she's accident prone is definitely what I would say.
Not the correct
No,
term.
yeah, yeah. It was a.
So which one would you like to see? The miniaturized
Oh,
Alachi
yeah,
ship
go on,
or
go
the
on, go on.
dinosaur with
Oh,
laser beams?
both, if I could. Once you use it,
Well, yeah, you just gotta wait a minute for each of them. Here you go. Miniaturized starship.
looks like the war tripod from Jeff Wade's Musical Register War of the Worlds. I love it.
It does kind of, doesn't
I
it?
want one so badly.
So yeah, fun tip, the Alachi Esgoloth escorts are actually all double as ground-based walkers. The engines actually fold out just like that. and they just touch down on a planet. So that thing does fire miniature torpedoes,
That's hilarious.
and it has a miniature disruptor cannon eye beam thing.
That is hilarious. You said the event buyback, so I'm guessing there is a point in time where they bring these back where you can buy them.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing that cost an absolute shit ton of Zen.
Yes. Here's the dinosaur with laser beams. Fun fact about the dinosaur, it's actually sentient and quite intelligent. So, you know, with that being the case, it also realizes that it can't do a lot of things because it doesn't have arms. So if you were to, say, use a party amplifier, and everyone else starts dancing, it'll just bow its head down and get real depressed.
Oh my
Subspace
god.
party amplifier. Everyone's dancing, and the dinosaur's sad.
That is just... If you'd have told me at the start of my stream that I'd be sat here, A, watching my character boogie on down, and B, watching a dinosaur get depressed that it can't dance, I'd have called you a liar. But I am sat here watching it.
Maybe I should have done that.
I'm watching a dinosaur get depressed because it can't dance. I don't think my brain can take this.
Yep.
I love how I come to Star Trek for a bit of realism and then I'm just, yeah.
This.
Yeah.
then this.
I've watched every single episode of Star Trek, even the animated stuff. I don't remember the depressed. Is it crying? Oh no,
Little,
yeah,
yeah.
It's the drop things. I thought it was crying for a second. Jesus. I genuinely don't know what to say. Are all the pets event ones?
You should see how cancerous it gets once I start deploying my combat pets, like my spammable pets. 6 different turrets, 3 or 4, I think 4 different drones, and a Bowel obelisk that just fires a massive death laser. Oh, and a gateway that links directly to the sun.
And I've got 2 knives, a sword, and a grenade, and 3 exocomps.
Yeah, I got the. That's just basically a giant collective laser beam. I use all of my pets and my assimilated targets to power up a beam that smacks things in the face. And this one, basically, if I die, I rewind time 30 seconds, so that way I'm just not dead. And then, oh, there's the Ba'ul obelisk. Creates an obelisk that has the laser beam on the top. I don't know if you saw the Ba'ul episodes.
Yeah, I saw.
But it's basically those.
Holy shit.
And then there's the turrets.
How long have you been playing this game for?
Since beta.
So a little bit then, yeah. I only started, got back in 2 weeks ago.
There's the assimilate thing. And then there, yeah, my gateway to the sun.
So you are just a human fucking wrecking ball, basically.
Kind of.
If I could make my character kneel, I
You can see
probably
the
would.
pets there.
This is that is just
Miniaturized Lachi Walker.
like it's just ridiculous because like I say, I've leveled up my character to level 63. I thought I had okay stuff, and now you've shown me, and I'm, what the fuck? Oh, it's because.
Yeah, the walker timed out. It explodes. Yeah, if you look at this weapon, there's one part about this weapon that for some reason they've never bothered to fix. And so when this event came out, this weapon was the reward for the event.
Yeah.
And everyone else thought, oh, it's just another assault phaser or whatever. It's just a phaser full auto rifle. Who cares? no one took the time to look at the base damage stat for the attacks. Why am I not seeing it? Bolt burst. 241.9.
God.
That's the base damage stat of the attack per bolt that you fire. That's without criticals or anything like that. So this weapon, on average, deals about 600 damage per bolt when it fires.
That is
Its standard attack.
Jesus Christ. That's just. What's that one called again?
Assault Squad phaser rifle. Don't know why they never bothered to fix that. They just kind of left
No
it.
items found. Oh, can't be surprised.
If anyone were to actually have one of these that's unbound, it would be
Yeah.
easily in the billions.
Oh, that's just nuts.
Just because they're never gonna fix it. It's every tactical character's wet dream to have one of these.
Yeah, it really is. And what event was that for?
I believe it was the event that came out with the release of the Discovery missions.
There is an event on now. Oh yeah, there is. Is that the event there? The Endeavors one?
So that would have been shit, how long ago? A year and a half ago? When did the Discovery missions come out? How far back are they? Yeah, Age of Discovery. We're all the way in Kings
Yeah,
and
I remember
Queens.
playing it a while back. I don't even know how far I've even. I don't think I've got that far into those missions actually, to be honest. I can't remember. I think I don't know. Where am I? Don't even know what universe I'm in. Episodes.
But yeah.
Dyson Sphere, yeah. I shot through it.
You
and
ready
then...
to start talking about consoles?
Oh god, freaking hell. Hang on. It's 11:15. Yeah, go for it.
So,
past 11.
consoles. The only console that I would say is pretty universal for basically every DPS build that isn't science is this one. This also comes from the Discovery reputation. I think you can get this at rank 3. It's Lorca's Custom Fire Control. Basically, it's free critical chance, free weapon power, and a free dumb amount of Starship shield penetration.
Jesus, yeah.
Just
So that's the
everyone uses them.
Yeah. Yeah, universal
Now,
console. Interesting.
So this ship comes with one universal console slot, meaning you could put any console, tactical, engineering, or science console in this slot. So basically, I treat them as having more tactical consoles.
Yeah.
Because this is a tactical console and this is a tactical console.
Very realist, I might as well use it.
Yeah. Now these consoles come from the Fleet Sphere holding, the Fleet Dyson Sphere.
Yeah.
And they come in 2 flavors, vulnerability locators and vulnerability exploiters. The vulnerability locators give you critical chance, and the vulnerability exploiters, which are these ones, give you critical severity. But they both give you a damage bonus to whichever type you pick. So you can see it gives a bonus to phaser damage.
Yeah.
Right? Basically just easy consoles if you can get your hands on them. I think you only need like a tier 3 Dyson Sphere to get them. And they're pretty cheap for resources as well. Now, more rep consoles, the assimilated module comes from the Task Force Omega reputation.
Right.
Again, free critical chance, free critical severity, free weapon power, and it also gives you some damage control and some control expertise. So if you use a tractor beam or a gravity well, those pulls or that hold will be a lot stronger with this console.
Right.
And the 2-piece with the weapon, because they're part of a set, if you go to more details, you can see set 2 Omega Weapon Amplifier gives you a chance to have the Omega Weapon Amplifier applied for 5 seconds, which gives weapon power. It removes weapon power drain. Basically, you can't have your weapon power stolen from you anymore. And it also removes your weapon power cost, more or less. Minus 500% weapon power cost.
Jesus. Nice.
So this console is pretty unobtainable for most players, so I'm not even really going to cover this. It's the Domino. Actually, no, yes, it is. It comes from an event ship that you can't get anymore.
Right. That sucks.
So unfortunately, can't get that one. But the Immolating Phaser Lance is actually a console that you can get pretty cheap. I believe they're on the exchange. This console gives phaser damage, shield penetration, but the giant laser clicky is perfect for the Gal X, so you can mimic the spinal phaser lance.
Yeah, because I think that is actually a thing on my ship. No, apparently none of them are for sale. That sucks.
That's a hot rip.
That sucks.
I believe the ship they come off of is pretty cheap as well.
Nope, just in case I was messing up. No,
again, you can see I'm just stacking on phaser weapon damage with the consoles at this point, or I'm stacking critical chance and critical severity.
Yeah.
And then up here, this is another reputation console. I believe this comes from... Actually, I don't remember. Which one is it? Is it Dyson? It's not Dyson. Which one does this come from? Is it Lucari? It might be Lucari. No, not Lucari. I don't remember which rep it comes from. I know it comes from a rep, but I can't remember which one for some reason. But this gives, again, more phaser, 26.3% directed phaser energy damage, projectile weapon damage, and the mine stuff I don't really care about because I'm not using mines, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
This console comes from a ship that costs over 1 billion credits, so...
So I won't be having that anytime soon.
Maybe not, unless you find someone that really, really likes you and gives you a prototype TOS destroyer.
So probably not, no.
Yeah, but this one you can just replace with, because you won't have the extra universal console slot.
Yeah.
You would just slap on one of the universals to take up that spot, and then have the, the tactical console. So that one you can pretty much ignore. This one is a low buy store console. So every time you open up a box with a master key, you get a little bit of low buy. With 200 Lobi crystals, you could buy this console, which basically gives you hull capacity, control expertise, and a whopping 26.2% critical severity, which basically just increases the amount of damage that your critical hits will do when you critically hit.
Yeah.
So that's why that one. But you can see I'm still stacking critical chance, critical severity, and the weapon damage for whatever weapons that I'm specifically going for.
Yeah.
Right? Same thing with this one, another low buy console. But this one actually does give some flight turn rate. It gives 39.4% flight turn rate.
Anything to improve the current turn rate that I have.
It also gives critical chance and critical severity. So again, in fitting with the theme. This one is just for damage resistance, basically resisting most different types of incoming damage, and it gives a teeny tiny bit of critical hit chance.
Jesus.
But you can see all of the consoles are really designed to do one thing: critical hit chance, critical hit severity, weapon damage for whatever weapon type you're using. That's pretty much it. And any set bonuses that you might want to throw in there, like this one from the Task Force Omega reputation.
Right.
Pretty simple, right?
Yeah.
The hangar pets you don't really have to worry about that. This ship has 2 hangar slots and the tactical flyers in there, because it's the Discovery Enterprise. So it had all them fighter drones.
Yeah, the funky shit.
That no one else has. Now, skills.
Yeah. You're
In
not
the
gonna-
skills menu, you basically want to focus on all of the weapon amplifications.
Oh, good. I did it right.
All of the penetrations as much as you can. And for these, you want to have the long range targeting sensors because they will decrease the distance penalty that you have when you're firing at longer ranges. Shield mastery just for a little bit of extra tankiness, warp core efficiency so that way you have more power to work with, and then the rest of it is basically up to you. If you want to have more survivability, you can run all of the damage controls and the shield regenerations, or if you want to have more damage, you run the offensive subsystem tunings just to
Yeah.
increase your damage. You know, completely up to you. But I'm not using any of the ultimates with this setup because it's for PvP and PvE.
Right.
With a fully PvE setup, you probably won't have anything but the long range sensors in science, maybe shield mastery. But the rest of this, control expertise, drain expertise, that's just to stop you from being controlled by tractor beams or have your power drained. You don't need that in PvE unless you're fighting the Borg.
Yeah.
So, you know, don't need any of that stuff. Now, specializations is another thing that you have to worry about at max level. With this one, I pretty much, if you're running a weapons DPS build, you run intelligence as your primary and strategist as your secondary. It gives you
Right.
the most consistent bonuses for doing damage with your weapons.
Right.
Intel, you're all about flanking, so you want to be behind your target. That's when you get all of those big, massive damage bonuses. And strategist just gives you flat-out bonuses for your ship across the board.
Right.
So it's an easy pick as your secondary.
Yeah, I've done pilot and commando by accident.
Traits. This is where it gets fun. And expensive.
Yeah, I've got none of those available. I've always wondered what the bottom ones were for.
Reputation.
Right, okay. So, I'm guessing once you do reputation, you unlock them, or...
Right, yeah.
Yeah,
So if
okay.
you look in the reputation menu, like, say, Discovery Legends, the very
Yep.
first tier, you get 2 traits.
Right, oh, yeah, I didn't even read that bit.
And it explains to you it gives you the passives, and it also gives you the store unlocks. So you get the engineering console and the projectile console. You can also at tier 1 craft the torpedo launcher, and the hostile environment set, which is the ground set for that
Yeah.
reputation. Let me actually see here which tier you get. We get the mind meld device at tier 3. So the mind meld device is probably something you should get. That melee weapon is broken. Basically, if you hit 2 of the primary attacks and then you hit the secondary attack, whatever it is you're hitting is probably just going to instantly fucking die.
I like it.
Period. Just dead. Unless it's like a boss, and then you'll probably do like 1,000, 1,500 damage before, you know, you do it again 5 seconds later.
Yeah, and it dies again.
Yeah.
I want
Rotational containment unit. Okay, so you get the warp core at tier 4, so you need that. You get the shield at tier 5, and the console at tier 5. So basically, you want tier 5 discovery.
Is this stuff that I have to craft, obviously, in R&D and build?
No,
or is
so that stuff you craft inside of this menu. So just switch here to one that has open spots.
Right.
You can see here, Nukara ground gear. You have to actually craft this stuff. So it costs you energy credits, the lithium, and the marks from that reputation.
Okay, now I understand. Okay.
That's basically how you start that. So once you fill this project up and the project completes, the item just gets deposited into your inventory, just like that.
Okay.
The ship equipment usually costs some variation of the percent drop resources for that reputation. Like with Discovery, it's the Salvatore Spore container using Borg neural processors. Might cost like 3 or 4 of those.
But you can get them.
Yes. Yeah, you can get them. Yeah. Traits. So, personal space traits, basically all of these you can buy for EC. Now, some of them are going to be expensive. Like, really expensive.
Right.
So with a beam build, I'm running Beam Barrage, which is a skill that you can get on the exchange. I think it's like 4 or 5 mil. And basically that gives an all bonus to beam damage for 30 seconds every time I activate a beam skill.
I think that for me, anyway, it's not coming up. That sucks.
Try Adaptive Offense.
Adaptive. Nope, can't. No, hang on. Yep. Nope, can't. I'm a bloody teacher. Genetic resequencer adaptive prime. I can't afford it yet, but yeah, that one is on
They're
there.
available? Okay.
Yeah,
That's
that
another
one
one
is
that's
on
a pretty nice pickup for your personal skills. Context is for kings.
Context is
That's
for
another one
kings.
that you can buy, as well as Duelist's Fervor. Both of those are purchasable.
I didn't even know you could buy trades.
Yep.
God, you could buy anything in this bloody game.
Well, almost anything.
Oh, well, yeah. Obviously, they have some limits. Context is for.
So
30 to
basically,
32 million.
all of these traits are following a theme again. Whenever
Yeah.
you or a teammate kills something, plus 5% all damage for 10 seconds, plus 5 accuracy rating, right?
Yeah.
Each second while in combat, if you did take damage, you get plus 3 energy resistance. If you didn't take damage, you get plus 1 bonus all damage. Right? Same thing.
Right.
Fleet Coordinator. This one you should already have. This one gives you bonus all damage per team member. So if you have a full team, you get 10% bonus damage from that. Just flat out, right out of the box.
Is this space traits, isn't it?
Yeah, this is personal space traits. Yep.
Yeah, I've got that one.
Inspirational Leader is another one you should have. 10% chance activating any bridge officer ability grants 10 to most starship skills. Again, just free damage, right?
Nope, don't have that one.
That's weird. Self-modulating fire is one that you have to buy. That one gives shield pen on critical hits. So each time you critically hit an enemy, you get plus 50% shield penetration. Just like that. The training abilities, so these ones are specifically, actually that's the wrong one that I'm using. The superior versions you unlock from the fleet, but the basic version, which is just beam training, cannon training, and projectile training, all give you bonuses to whatever that is. So beam training plus 7.5% bonus beam weapon damage. Again, you're seeing the theme, right?
Yeah.
Terran targeting system plus critical severity on kill. This one I suggest making the first pickup. And the reason why is because this trait basically gives you free cooldowns. So it allows you to spam your abilities pretty close to their global cooldown. And what that means for any ship doing damage, if you're running Beam Overload, when you hit Beam Overload and then you start hitting all of your other abilities, all of those other abilities being hit is reducing the cooldowns of the abilities you've already used.
Right.
So, in essence, what that allows you to do is the second your Beam Overload has run out of time, 5 seconds later, you can hit it again.
And where do you get the
keep
boy
that bonus damage up? Exchange.
Let me have a nose. The boy, 50 million. So I'm only just under 10% the way there.
That's the one that I would suggest making the primary focus of your efforts. because that will basically change the way you play the game.
I mean, 50 million. Yeah, that's going to take a while. But to be fair, considering the rest of the stuff I have to do.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, but in all fairness, I want to do it. So I don't mind.
So that's basically the space traits. They're almost all for buffing damage. Very few of them are for buffing your survivability. And then the starship traits, these ones you can only get from tier 6 starships when you finish the mastery of that starship.
Right.
So you literally have to buy the ship to get the trait. So unfortunately, most of these traits will be wildly out of reach. Supercharged weapons comes off the Vaudoir Juggernaut. I don't even know how much that ship costs anymore. The last time I looked, it was like 1.7 billion.
Can you
Super
buy
Weapon
ships on the
Ingenuity,
exchange?
same thing. It comes off a 1.4 billion EC ship.
Jesus Christ. Can you buy ships? You can't buy ships on the exchange, can you?
You can buy ships on the exchange. There's actually a lot of starships on the exchange. But once you
That's
get
I did
over a
not know.
certain amount of money, like once you're over 1 billion credits, nobody sells on the exchange anymore. You're talking
Yeah.
a person-to-person sale.
Right, that makes sense.
The easy ones that might be better for you to get, emergency weapon cycle, that comes off the Arbiter, $20
Yep.
starship on the Zen store. Very good, trait to pick up. What else is Strike from Shadows? That comes from a bunch of different starships on the Zen store. Super easy trait to get. The Ruin of Our Enemies, same thing. Comes off a bunch of different starships on the Zen store.
Yeah.
But a lot of the better traits, supercharged weapons, the ones that if you fire a torpedo, you basically get plus 10 damage and critical severity and critical chance just for firing a torpedo. Those ones you kind of have to, you have to buy the ship to get that. That's just, it sucks, and it means that having really high-end DPS builds for most new players is basically impossible unless you spend a lot of money on this game.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna start doing the events as soon as I land from this moment on. I mean, I've got the mastery on this Galaxy X, so I'm gonna go through that.
Keep in mind that's also a tier 5U ship. It's not a tier 6 ship.
Okay, let me have a look at the.
There is a tier 6 version of the ship.
Yeah, I don't think I've got it though.
No, but you can get it.
How much will it cost me?
That's
the question.
Let's see. Ships, tier 6 Federation. There's the Arbiter. This is one of the ships that you want to get. That's 3,000 Zen.
Oh, that's not too bad. That's about a decent price. See, I went for the bundle pack, and that was the problem. That was what I was advised to do. I went for a bundle pack.
Terran Sirius Command Dreadnought Cruiser, 3,000 Zen.
That's, I mean, fuck ugly, but that's not bad. I'm dead.
Well,
you
the
can
nice
change the
thing with it
variant of
is you can use the skin off of the original Gal X with the ship. So this is just the Sirius mirror. If you look, I believe it's the, no, not that one. Not that one. The Monarch?
Second one down.
Sirius. Oh, there you go.
There she
Just
is.
basic Galaxy skin.
Because I want to try and keep it Star Trek adjacent, if that makes sense.
Yeah. So the one thing that does kind of suck, though, is since it's a Terran Empire ship, you can't get rid of the Terran Empire markings on the hull. It's got the yellow all over it.
That doesn't really bother me that much. I'll just zoom out so I can't see it.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Tier 6 Galaxy X.
Tier 6 Galaxy X.
So the nice thing about the Tier 6 ships is if you have an experimental ship upgrade, you basically get free console space. It gives you a universal console slot, and it also gives you a device slot. So I mean, this console or this ship has 4 tactical, 5 engineering, and 2 science slots. That's not bad, actually.
Yeah.
Can equip dual cannons, so you can make it a cannon boat if you wanted to. It has a hangar bay. Innate ability, agony phaser lance, so it has a phaser lance built into the ship.
The one I'm currently running has the phaser lance. Just again because, excuse me, because I'm an idiot and didn't know how to play the game properly. I didn't build my ship to a build. I just kept putting the better stuff on. That's literally all I kept doing.
That's what most people do until they, reach the point where they're getting all Mark 12 stuff and there's nothing better to put on.
But you've definitely pointed me in the right direction on several million things.
That was the whole goal and purpose. Now, could you imagine how much typing that would have cost? That would have taken like...
Yeah, to be fair, I completely understand.
You would be here until fucking 6 o'clock in the morning. Like,
I completely understand.
which wouldn't be that bad for me because it'll only be like 11, 12 o'clock here. But
yeah, I'm not staying up till 3 in the morning.
Eyes bleeding. Fucking...
Yeah. I got 3 kids. No, I'm alright, thanks. I need sleep in my life.
But yeah, you can see, and this is a themed
that's
build.
awesome.
I specifically chose this ship to show you because I didn't pick the best of the best stuff. This is not a min-maxed build. It's not the best. It's just good enough to where when you look at things, they will die. Period. It's not a question. They're going to die.
The only thing I've had to keep from the original ship was the shield deflector and 1 quantum torpedo array.
And the consoles for now.
Oh yeah, the consoles. Forgot about them. I'm gonna go beam to the ship. I want to see how this thing handles. Gotta handle better than the other one because that thing was like turning circle of a small moon. Oh, my dog's just okay. Fair enough.
It's a better engine to start off with, at the very least.
I'm so excited.
And with the weapons alone, you should see a marked difference in damage.
It's funny, really, because I thought I knew this game to a certain point, and I was kind of showing Booker what to do, and then you come along and it's like, no, you know fuck all. Stand aside, let me show you what to do. And I'm just like, okay.
We haven't even started talking about your bridge officer seating yet. That's a whole nother thing.
This handles so much better. It actually turns. Wow. I know I'm sounding sarcastic.
And the nice thing about
really
that ship is that all of the phasers actually fire from the right locations. So they'll actually fire from the individual phaser strips, and the dual beam bank will fire from the mounts on the side of the bridge.
Okay, I'm gonna go do stupid things.
But wait, we need to talk about your stations.
Oh god, yeah, fair point. I'm not gonna go do stupid things. Okay.
So, with beams, pretty much the end all be all for doing the most damage is beam overload. So you want to have beam overload 3. Doesn't really matter where you put it. Actually, you can only run beam overload 2, but either way, you want to have a beam overload on there.
Yep.
You also want to have some sort of torpedo ability. I usually default to having torpedo spread.
I do prefer the spread.
Yield, that works.
Can you change these?
Yes.
How?
So, and this is probably going to hurt your soul when I show you this, but if you look at my screen, I'm just gonna walk on over here up into the Admiral's office.
I'm beginning to see why you said it would hurt my soul.
And I'm gonna walk on down here to the bridge officer trainer guy.
I hate
bridge officer training. door,
Yeah.
and there you go.
Ah,
This basically gives you access to all of the basic abilities for the first few ranks of tactical, engineering, and science. So you got tactical space, tactical ground abilities, engineering space, engineering ground, science space, and science ground. Now, these are the basic abilities for your specializations. So if your ship has a specialized seating, like for instance, mine has a miracle worker seat right here, you can see it has two abilities that are completely different from the normal abilities: narrow sensor bands and mixed armament synergy. That's because you can only get those abilities and use them by having a seating of that type. So you're
Right.
basically sacrificing engineering abilities to have those instead.
right.
But for me, that means more damage, which I like.
Oh, damage is always good.
But yeah, you can see it's got intelligence, command, pilot, temporal ops, and miracle worker abilities that you can also buy from there.
I didn't even know you could do that. That's really fucking annoying. Because I preferred spread ability, and I had it on a ship, my previous level ship, and I lost it on this one. And that's really fucking annoying.
Now you can have it back. So basically, the way you want to set up, your abilities as much as you physically can, is you want to have at least emergency power to weapons as a spam ability.
Yep.
To give you more damage. Your beam overload, again, more damage, and some sort of torpedo ability. Now for the rest of these, hazard emitters 1, that's just a way to get low level damage off the ship, as well as any damage over times, because that'll make those disappear.
Right.
Science team, shield heal, very basic. Photonic officer, that's just for your recharge on your bridge abilities, which works with the Boimler effect to make shit recharge faster so you can press more abilities.
Yeah.
Gravity well, just a little bit of control. And you could actually get this, let it go, as an ability you can buy off the exchange. It's just a little debuff. It gives, whatever it is you're aiming it at, a little bit less damage resistance, so you do more damage to it.
Right. That's funny.
But really all you want is you want to fit in beam overload and emergency power to weapons, as high a rank as you can fit.
I think that I have an emergency powder weapons one. I'm not sure I do. I have level 2.
Can you bring up your stations real quick?
Yep, there you go.
You got all of the engineering.
Yeah, I'm pretty much engineered the fuck up.
So I would say get emergency power to weapons 3 and put it on Zarva. And then where emergency power to weapons 2 is, put reverse shield polarity. And what that'll do for you is when you take incoming energy weapon damage, it'll turn that into shield HP. Emergency power to shields in the lowest slot, you can get rid of that. Actually, I would say get Let It Go 1. I think it's like 3.5 mil, and put that there. And then for the other officer, the other engineer, I'm not even sure. There's a lot of engineering abilities in there.
Yeah, tell me about it. I wish I could change it, but I don't think I can. This just comes with it. So
yeah, no, you can't change the seatings of a ship.
See what I'm going to need: reverse polarity.
Yeah, reverse shield polarity. Actually, you know what you could do is you could have 2 copies of emergency power to weapons, 2 and 3, and just alternate between the 2 of those to keep the weapon damage boost going, and put reverse shield polarity 3 on the other one, Lindsay.
True.
And then the rest of those abilities are kind of up to you. You could put like an engineering team in there to have a hull heal. And then directed energy modulation, I guess.
So emergency power to weapons. I can only find emergency power to weapons 2. I can't see the third one. Emergency battery structure.
Yeah, So the higher level abilities have to be crafted by players, so you have to buy those on the exchange.
Right. Okie dokie. That's going to cost me a lot.
No, actually, those should be pretty cheap.
Eh.
Should be individually less than like 100, 200k.
Oh, that's not too bad. I think the problem with again, it's as I've said, I used to play this game quite a lot. Then my old machine I used to play it on died a very sudden and painful death. And then I went onto Xbox. Then they did the Xbox port, so I played it. And then life happened and got in the way. So I stopped playing it. And then I started playing it again, and now I'm just like completely overwhelmed with certain things.
Hopefully, you're a little less overwhelmed now. You
I
sort
am
of
completely.
understand, like,
And I completely forgot what I was looking for. Training manuals, wasn't it?
yeah.
Yes, it was. My brain just
Emergency
turned
power to weapons 3 and reverse shield polarity 3.
to... 400k, yeah, I'll take it. Emergency power to weapons, power to shields, wasn't it?
No, you want to have
No.
just the one type of emergency power, because the emergency power abilities,
Oh,
if
yeah.
you use one,
Yeah,
the rest of
it'll
them will go
cancel
on
it out.
cooldown.
Okay, so I've got emergency power to weapons, and what was reverse polarity to the shields? I think I just
Yeah,
bought
reverse shield polarity, yep.
I've got that as a number 2. Would it be advisable to get the third one, or...
If you can only get the 2, that's fine, but the 3 is better.
Let me have a nose, because I think I was looking at the completely wrong place, because I'm, again, idiot.
I'm here, so I might as well get you.
Oh my god, there's so much.
What should we do in that other officer? We'll do an engineering team.
I am not spending that much. Well, I can get it for that much.
RSP2 is here. Yeah, I think you might actually only be able... Yeah, do reverse shield polarity 2. I don't think you can run 3. Well, you can, but you'd be getting rid of something else.
Okay.
And acetone beam for that final rank. So, but now you know how to buy all of the manuals and stuff. So for the individual officer training, what you do is you just, like, let's say I wanted to train this guy.
Yep.
You would just click on him, you go to skills, and then it lays out all of the skills here. In order to train officers in higher ranking abilities, you do have to promote them so that they can use abilities of that rank in the bottom right. But if you've already done that, then any tier skill that you have the book for will just show up in this menu under, like, the learn button won't be grayed out. It'll be a normal button.
Question.
And then you just literally learn it.
Question. If I go back to my stations, I know Elisa Flores has spread to a level 3. I know that. So how do I change her actual skills? 'Cause it's only showing me 2, and it's showing me the wrong ones.
Because that tactical station isn't a commander seat. It's only a lieutenant seat, so you can't use the third ability.
Right.
You can only use the first and second. So if you look at all of the stations, ensign, lieutenant, commander, and I forgot what the fourth one was, but I think it's captain actually. But whatever those seatings are, like you could see in my science seating here, I only have the one ability. The rest of them are all grayed out because that's the only ability that seat allows you to use.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
But you can get like a torpedo spread 1 and just throw the torpedo spread 1 in the first ability.
That's a fair point. That is an entirely fair point.
That's for your engineer.
Stop engine. Accept. Confirm trade. Holy shit. Okay, I completely forgot which engineer. Because I've got 2 engineers. Yeah, I got 2.
Yeah. So it doesn't really matter how you space them out because eventually you're going to use those abilities
Yeah.
anyway.
Okay, so
I kind of pick one, I guess.
For the first one, I'm confused. Or am I being an absolute
See how
idiot?
engineering team it says learn? Engineering team 1 on the right side.
No. Engineering
See,
team 1.
in that class it says the aceton beam.
Oh right, yeah. So just
The little button inside the box for that specific ability is what you're looking for. You just click learn, and then that officer forever
okay.
has that ability.
Does that ability go to other officers, or is it just that officer that's got it?
Just that officer.
Right. Okay. So let me start from the beginning. Right. Okay. So engineering team. You said that was that one. Then that was. Was that reverse engineering?
That one you leave.
That one I leave, yeah. Then the third one was... See, I've got emergency power to weapons 3, but I've got emergency power to weapons 2.
Yeah, so the thinking behind them is because they'll have different cooldowns. One of them will come up 5 seconds before the other one, so it'll allow you to spam between the 2 of them.
Got ya. And then obviously the aceton beam for that one.
Mm-hmm.
Move over to Lindsay.
Yep.
What have I got for Lindsay? I'm actually quite happy with that urge. That's got me out of shit a couple of times. I thought I had something there.
Nothing. You just keep the emergency powered engines. And then the second one was the...
Yeah, I thought it was the...
I forget.
Engineering reverse polarity. Try and say that when you're pissed. Reverse polarity. Where's that one?
It was...
There's reverse polarity.
Directed energy modulation. That's what the second one was supposed to be.
I know what the problem is. I think she was relatively... Yeah, I think she's relatively new.
So, yeah, you got it.
Yep. Directed energy modulation, that one, I believe. Is that the right one?
Yeah.
I thought it was that one.
Nope, that's it.
Okay.
That's for just a little bit of shield penetration and armor penetration.
Nice.
Negate their resistances a little bit.
There's reverse shield polarity. That's where she is. I think she was hiding
Mm-hmm.
somewhere.
And now once you've done that, you go back into your stations menu. And for those individual officers, you just click on that ability as you're going up, and you can just pick and choose. Like you can see on my screen for the first level tactical, I can choose all of these other abilities to put in that slot.
Holy shit. Right, I got ya. Got you. I'm going to have a smaller list than you.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit, well, to be fair, you've been playing this for 12 years, I believe it is now.
Yeah, 12, 13 years, something like that.
I've been playing this for about 12 days.
I tell you what, you just fast forwarded like 6 or 7 years worth of game knowledge.
Yeah, I've just proper had a crash course in it. Oh my god! But I understand so much more now, because the problem is, I haven't had any, I don't know, tutoring for it, to be honest. So I see things like Admiralty, and I've just bundled through it, because I didn't have any money to pay for it, so I didn't. So I've just bundled through it, and because this didn't give me anything useful, now I know it's actually a lot better. I'm guessing what that says raise any school. So when that says raise any school for level 2, when that hits level 2, I will get another development slot. Right,
another slot, yep.
Got ya. There's so much more to this game than you initially realise.
Just keep doing that until you unlock you've leveled up a bunch of different schools.
Yeah, there's a lot I didn't realise about this game. It's again this community is just awesome because the amount of times people have just helped us, or just when we seem to be struggling with something, someone's just come on the stream and gone, "Oi, idiots, you're doing it wrong." And that's
Are
what
you
we
ready for
need.
the next thing?
Oh shit, there's more.
Duty
Go on.
officers.
Right, okay.
So, your duty officers, if you click on the roster, you can see you have your full officer roster, active space, and active ground. Now, what that means is you can select some duty officers from your list that will give you abilities for space or for ground.
Right.
So, basically what that means, so like here you can see on my screen, chance for beam overload to cause all attacks against the target to gain 35% shield penetration. Chance for stacking crit chance buff on firing energy weapons. Right?
Yeah.
This is stacking crit severity. Additional buffs applied based on type of battery activated. So since I use the craftable batteries, these guys,
Yeah.
energy amplifier.
Holy shit.
I get the energy weapon damage, the shield penetration, but I also get critical chance with the battery every time I activate it because of that.
Are you one of those people
This
that
gives
go
me
into an
engine
event
power.
and just blow the fuck out of everyone?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay,
yeah.
fair enough. Now I know.
This one is actually pretty cool. This one you can unlock by just doing a patrol. Deuterium surplus gives you 350% flight speed and turn rate and 15 defense rating for 8 seconds. It's
Nice.
basically a device version of evasive maneuvers.
Nice.
And then also reactive armor catalyst plus 2100 hit points and 5000 temporary hit points for 10 seconds.
I think that's actually the first common item I've seen so far on yours.
It's the only one, actually.
Yep.
Red matter capacitor, I believe that was an event reward. It just gives all power. But this is a mission reward, subspace field monitor. And when you click it, it'll give you all damage resistance rating and defense rating for 15 seconds.
The red matter converter, is that a permanent device then?
What do you mean?
So you can use it multiple times, it never, like your batteries you
Yeah,
eventually
it's
run
infinite.
out. It's infinite.
Yeah, it's infinite.
God damn, how did they get infinite devices? I've been playing this game so wrong.
The devices are single time use. That's why they have a number. That's how many of them you have right there.
See, yeah,
You can
I'm
see in my
used to that.
inventory, I've got an ass ton of them.
Yeah. See, I'm used to that. So when I saw a device that didn't have it, I was just like, what? I've never seen that before.
There's a bunch more too. This one came off the Kobayashi Maru event. It spawns in a Kobayashi Maru that gives you buffs. This is a mission reward. If you press this, you just spawn in a bunch of freaking Herc fighters. Come and destroy everything that wants to hurt you. This is also a mission reward, Beacon of Kalos. It's actually an AoE disable with a 12-kilometer range, and it summons 1 cruiser and 3 raiders for 45 seconds.
Shit, heck. Are those all event rewards?
These two are mission rewards. This one's an event reward.
Mission rewards, interesting.
Yep, you get those for playing missions. The subspace field modulator, I believe you get from the Drazona missions. Or Drazana missions.
I hate those missions.
Me too.
That's the one with where it just flashes white. You have like the white.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I fucking hate those. Because that again, I think that's the mission I normally get to.
It's the most visually just.
Yeah.
I mean, it's basically a visual fuck you.
Like yeah, it's like getting flashbanged every couple of seconds. Yeah, I fucking hated that mission.
Super annoying. But yeah, you have to actually play the longest mission in that entire arc in order to get that.
Oh, I've got that in my future. See, I've got my security ones, I've got Beckett Mariner and Brad Boimler. My tactical ones, I've got pretty much nothing really any good. I don't know, recharge torpedoes, reduced recharge torpedo time. I'm just trying
You want to
but
see something absurdly expensive?
Go on.
Go on the exchange and look up 27 of 47. It's a Borg duty officer that you can get.
Something happened. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Spanner. Holy fucking shit.
Yeah. Guess who this is right here?
Oh, fuck's sake. What does he 50% chance. Holy shit. I can understand why you've got him.
What these of 47 officers do is they actually have a twofold ability. Their ability is strength through unity. So what that does is with this guy, every time I apply a tactical ability, I get 20% improved critical severity for 30 seconds. And every time I apply an intelligence ability, I get 2.5 critical chance for 30 seconds.
Fucking hell.
And then this is guy the same thing. This is 22 of 47. He gives buffs on engineering and intelligence abilities. Critical severity another 20%. And weapon armor penetration by 50.
So you've gone beyond powerful to another level that I'm just struggling to comprehend right now.
I mean, I could show you what my damage numbers look like when I shoot at stuff.
I don't think I want to know.
You might not. You might not actually.
That's mad. 27 of
You should see it in practice. I'll show you this ship in combat specifically because it's a themed build. It's not, like I said, this ship was never designed to do the most damage or be the best at any particular thing. It was just designed to be what the ship is, how it was supposed to function, you know, the way it looks, and that's you know, everything else was secondary. You know, doing damage was secondary to making it look and have the right weapons and torpedoes and the right shield effect and all that shit.
Well, now I know I could do, because again, I didn't even know we could do stuff like that. Now I know I could do stuff like that. I have so many ideas in my brain.
Yeah.
I've got so many ideas.
The nice thing about it is once this stuff gets explained to most players, the gears in their head start turning, because then they start thinking to themselves, wow, I've seen a whole bunch of these consoles that do, you know, plus 50% to this and plus 15% to this, and what if I use these two consoles instead of these two consoles? Do I get more damage? I love doing that for people.
Yeah, this is
because
really
now you're thinking,
eyes.
Man, I got duty officers that I could buy.
Yep.
So now you got to start looking at the duty officers that are for sale and what they do. And...
Yeah. This has opened up everything. This has literally opened up everything to me now. I've got so much.
The universe has accepted you into its arms. Now you may feel its power.
This is the closest to Star Trek I think I've ever seen. And I'm quite happy with that. I never really got into any of the fleet stuff. I keep getting absolutely smacked with fleet invites all over the place, and then I accepted one because I was just getting sick and tired of it. I didn't realise that 635 members. Yeah.
So
I know.
Look on the bright side though. Now you have the beginnings of a career in DPS.
That is true. That is very true. If
I
I
know
left
what consoles
this
you're
fleet,
looking for, you know why you're looking for them.
Yeah, I now understand a lot more things than I did a couple of hours ago. Well, if I left my fleet and went to another fleet, would I have to restart the holdings from the beginning, or would it be that fleet?
It would be whatever their holdings are at.
I don't particularly want to leave my fleet, but I didn't particularly want to accept them. It's just every time I loaded the game up, this one fleet sent me an invite.
They're persistent, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. It was getting irritating.
I don't actually think I even have the. Like, what rank am I even in my fleet? General. Oh, I can't invite people.
I am bottom of the
We
food
have
chain.
space. Show offline players. We have 4 slots.
Do you accept bottom of the food chain?
We don't care.
Okay, fair enough.
Most of these people are always going to be bottom of the food chain. Like,
Oh, they offline.
there's so many grunts here that just joined and then never did anything with that character. It doesn't matter.
Ah, right. How do I leave this?
And
fleet
I
back?
think the only thing we can't offer you is the colony deflector, because we don't have. Our colony upgrade is still going on, and we need another 1.5 million to lithium and over 100,000 colony battery provisions. Can I
So a little
replicate
bit
those?
then. A little bit then.
Yeah, but it's not that bad.
How do you actually leave? That's a bloody good question. Again, because I was never interested in the fleet, I was only interested in messing about with the
Roster,
bunker.
bottom right.
Yeah, I'm leaving this fleet because, again, new. I'm happy with that. I'm nowhere near you. Hang on 1 minute. Where am I again? Oh, yeah.
Hmm. There's just someone here with the sword of Kalos in hand, casual.
Oh, as you do, you know. Going shopping. take your sword
Holding
down,
the
that's
actual sword of Kalos, just.
gentle brag, basically.
Yeah. It's a mission reward, so it's not really that much of a threat. You get that shit for playing in missions.
Oh, no. God, accept.
Welcome to the Vanguard Elite.
Yeah, I've got. Holy shit. It's just the difference in tiers from this to what it was. That's mental.
Ain't that something?
That's just.
So all of our
That's
other
nuts.
holdings are high enough rank for you to get the items that you need. You just need to build up the lithium and the fleet credits, because we've done the provisioning already. That's
No, that's absolutely fine. I don't mind. I don't mind the grind. That's absolutely fine. But now I know where I'm heading. I can actually grind it. That's absolutely not a problem.
Yep. You know how to get to the fleet holdings, right? The actual locations.
No.
So most of them you can just transwarp to. So when you're in your ship and you press T, it
Yep.
brings up the transwarp menu.
Yep.
You can just transwarp to the fleet starbase, and from there you can go to any of the fleet holdings through the transporter system.
Right. This is funny.
You should also have a transwarp for the fleet spire, the research station, the K-13 base, and at the lithium mine.
Jesus. And I have to take one of those mining push and floor slip bloody things to go to that,
Arduino?
or that. Hang on 1 moment. Where is it called? Where is it?
The fleet to lithium mine doesn't require special
Oh,
permissions
right.
to
So
enter.
it's
You can just
nothing.
go in it.
Right.
Yeah, you can just go there. You don't need a dilithium claim for it.
Okay. So remind me again, because it's been you've said a lot of information at me in the last hour and a half. My brain's kind of frazzled a little tiny bit. How do I actually get the stuff? So let's take this one for instance. I don't know where I actually am right now. That reward would
In
be
space dock.
I'm looking at the fleet holdings thing and all the stuff that
So the
you.
colony world.
Yes.
I can actually just show you.
Yes, you can, because that'd be so much easier. That makes perfect sense.
Come on, load faster.
Yeah,
You did not just 97 me.
Oh.
Son of a bitch. Shut up.
Yeah, he does
Nobody
get
cares,
irritating,
Mr.
doesn't it?
President.
The first
So
time I
you can see
saw it,
right
I was
here,
like,
Fleet
wicked.
Research Lab, Fleet
Yeah.
Solid Dyson Sphere, Fleet Starbase. The K-13 is our Fleet K-13 holding.
Right.
And there's no, I don't think there's a direct transwarp for the colony world until it's tier 5.
Right. Well
But
said.
usually to go there, I just go to the Fleet Starbase, beam down to
Yep.
the Starbase, and have the transporter chief just
Take you to it.
whisk me away to it.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, that's basically how you do that. And you can also see how my abilities are set up. So
How
I
do you
use
do
spam
that?
bar. I use a spam bar. So there's a program called STO Keybinds, free to download. It's perfectly safe. And basically what that allows you to do is you could say, okay, when I press, like I picked spacebar.
Yeah.
Very simple, very easy. Every time I press spacebar, it will activate ability from this tray. And then you pick the number of the tray that you want. So mine are 10 and 9. So it starts with 10 and then it goes to 9.
Yeah.
So every time I press spacebar, one of the abilities, whichever one is available, usable, doesn't care, it'll activate that ability, period. Once it's done
Right.
with these, it starts activating these. So in reality, the buttons on the last 3 rows are the only buttons that I actually press myself.
It's because by the time you got there, it's gone back to 10 again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, that's interesting.
So like down here, I have
Constant 6
heals and general use stuff. So
Yeah.
since I'm an engineer, I get miraculous repairs. It's basically just, haha, you thought I was dead, now I'm full health. Eat shit, loser. And I can use that every 30 seconds. I've got some shields that I can use. They're deployable shields. This is a sensor interference platform, so basically it just draws all the aggros of ships that are around me.
Right, yeah.
Threatening stance to make things target me, and the impossible device because it's impossibly good. It's basically just a hold. It holds the
Right.
targets for 3 seconds.
Yeah.
And it's basically just screw you, stop shooting me, get locked in a time bubble for 3 seconds. And then down here, my engineering fleet, you would have, whatever type of officer, science fleet, tactical fleet, whatever. And then there's the clicky for the subspace field modulator.
Right, yeah.
This is a general just buff to self that gives you a tiny heal, but it's mostly for the kinetic and torpedo damage resistance.
Yeah.
So if you know you're about to take a torpedo to the cheeks, you hit this, and then, oh, look, it didn't even hurt anymore.
Yeah.
There's the red matter capacitor. There's another thing for power. And then down here's my movement stuff. So my evasive maneuvers, my deuterium surplus, so I, don't suck and fly slow. Gravity well. I have a giant bubble that's basically just another screw you get stuck in a time bubble thing. There's the phaser lance right there, and that's just a Tetrion cascade. I just shoot beams of Tetrion at things.
Nice.
These are all holographic emitters, so like I can make my ship look like an Indine ship, or what's this one? A Jem'Hadar.
I take it that is for, say, if you're fighting the Undying, you could do that. They won't attack you, I'm guessing.
No, it does absolutely nothing besides make you look like it.
Oh, right, okay, never mind.
It does literally nothing else. That's it. That's all it does.
How did you get your ability tray to stack like that?
So if you look at the ability tray, there's 2 little teeny tiny buttons on the side.
Yeah.
One that looks like 3 boxes is the tray settings, and you can pick how many rows you want to have in your tray with that button.
Oh my god,
So
I've got abilities I didn't even realise I had. Yep, I've just realised, yep. I've just realised I've got abilities I didn't even know I had.
So you're probably going to learn about a bunch you didn't have. If you press P, it'll bring up all of your available skills.
Holy shit.
And basically what you do with this is you make your tray. You drag the abilities onto your tray where you want them to be, and That
Yeah,
shows you
but-
all of the abilities active on your ship. So if you see ones that aren't in the bars at the bottom, because I don't use the station screen. Like if you could see all of your officers' names and what their abilities are. I don't use
Yeah.
that at all.
Yeah, I would like to get rid of it. It's quite irritating.
If you press escape and then go to rearrange HUD, the bridge crew thing, it just has a show hide
Yeah,
button
you
on
can
it.
hide
You just
it.
click hide.
That's awesome. Wow, you have. Yeah, that's good. I like that. That I didn't know.
And you can add more personal trays too. Like you could see the big personal tray says add or new.
Hang on, wait,
You can
wait.
add another tray to have just even more ability buttons.
Oh yay! This has opened up a lot. That I didn't even know we could do that. Again, I've been playing this game really wrong. Commander track fire. No, I'm alright, thanks.
Ooh, we got some parses in the DPS chat. 331k, 253k, nice. 184. Yeah,
You have a much
probably
different
about what the
chat to
ship
me.
does.
You have a much different chat to me.
Oh, yeah, I have changed the chat as well. So in the bottom right of the chat, if you click on the little icon that looks like a gear and a face and then go to chat settings, you can actually pick, I have zone/local. It's literally only the zone and local chats. Everything else is switched off. Fleet public service is just my fleet and the public service chat room.
Yeah.
So, and then everything is obviously all of it, and then private message is just private messages, like nothing else.
I didn't even know you could do that. I'm learning so much. I'm learning so
Yep.
much.
And actually, here, you want to learn even more? You see where your power levels are?
Yes.
If you see the little 3-box icon, it shows up the number 1, 2, and 3. Those are 3 different display settings that you can use to show your power levels. So number 3 allows you to individually adjust your levels of power by just using a slider.
Yeah, no, that's way too much. Especially when I'm getting the shit kicked out of me in the middle of battle.
Basically, what I do is I put full weapon power. I don't care what other systems it draws from. And if there's excess power, I shove it into engines so I don't turn like a bag of dicks.
What's that one?
And in order to lock them, you could see right above the slider, there's a little lock icon. You
Yeah.
just press that, and that means that no other systems can draw power from that. So if you change the sliders, it will only affect the unlocked sliders.
Right.
So you lock your weapon power at full, and then you drag your engine power all the way up.
So you got okay. What? Auxiliary. If you lock that and just crank the engine, it would drop. Yeah, we would drop my shields down to a point where I'm gonna probably get the shit kicked out of me.
Doesn't matter. Shields are useless in this game.
Yeah.
It's all about your hull. The shields don't really absorb much of anything. There's too many enemies that drain power away from you or directly just drain your shields.
It's one of the
every
main
time you
reasons I
fight
went
the
for this
board,
weapon.
you're not going to have shields.
Yeah, well, yeah.
You're not going to have them.
Yeah, they're assholes. This is one of the main reasons I went for the Dreadnought class Galaxy, because it fucks shit up.
Yeah, look at all those abilities that you didn't even have set up in there.
I know, it's ridiculous.
All of your class-specific tactical abilities, tactical fleet, the recharges. None of that was in there.
I didn't even know none of this. Yeah. Excuse me. I didn't even know any of this was here. I mean, until I opened this up, I didn't realise I had these here. This is ridiculous.
It's a whole new world. Great, fantastic point of view.
Oh, God. What time is it? Yeah, well, yeah, fair enough. I'm getting serenaded at 12:20. Oh, worse. I don't even know what day it is. What day is it? It's Wednesday. Ugh.
Gross.
I am amazed at what I've learned.
Yeah.
I
Isn't it
am
crazy?
I am amazed. So again, with the emergency power, that only puts the emergency power to that one. So if I had emergency power to weapons and emergency power to shields, it would suck it straight from my weapons to my shields.
Yes.
Yeah. So don't touch that one. Don't be an idiot. Okay.
And not only that, but if you use a different emergency power, it throws the other types of emergency power onto a forced cooldown. So you cannot use the other ones until their cooldowns are up. So if you do emergency power to weapons, and then want to do emergency power to engines, you got to wait the full cooldown of emergency power to engines now. It doesn't matter if it wasn't off cooldown before, it'll be forced onto cooldown.
I'm trying to make sure I don't double up.
Oh, here, you want to see something crazy?
Go on.
This is my list of active starships. Meaning these are starships that I can use right now.
Gordon Bennett.
Notice that this list has a scroll bar.
Yep, did notice that. One flux.
That's my NX class, if you didn't notice.
yeah, I noticed that.
Come on, you didn't notice this one? This one has a fantastic name.
The Celestial Squad. Oh, God.
I got the RRW cloak and bag her.
Nice. I got the USS. Is that the double what?
Double torpetration. So I wanted it to be double torpedo penetration, but it wasn't. It's too long.
So yeah. I'm guessing that's a torpedo build.
It is, yes. It is a torpedo build.
The kinetic.
I have my other themed Enterprise, the Kelvin Timeline Enterprise,
with a Z instead of it. Oh yeah, nice. Can't emo tears.
Yeah, that's the USS Vengeance from the movies.
Yeah.
So yeah, that one makes sense. You know.
Yeah, that was probably a canon, to be fair, mate.
It is, and it gets a lot of looks. People constantly PM me when I fly that ship. They're like, "I hate you for taking that name, but it's hilarious." Best ship name ever. I get that one a lot.
The amount of times I've been flying around sector space, saw a funny ship name, just followed them for a bit.
Yep. So this ship is actually one of the ships that has one of the traits that you want, but it's super expensive. This is the Vaudoir Miracle Worker Juggernaut. It's massive, and it gives you supercharged weapons.
Oh.
Here, I'll actually fly a little bit away from everyone here.
That thing handles so much better than mine does. But to be fair, that makes
you want to see something crazy?
Go on.
This is evasive maneuvers. Look at how tight the turning circle is.
Jesus.
Already, maneuvers is off. I'll just pop deuterium surplus and do the same things.
Oh, that's just nuts.
Oh, wait, deuterium surplus wore off. I guess I'll just apply a beam ability and do it again.
That's just... I've never seen a ship handle...
This is a cruiser, mind you.
Yeah. That thing should handle like a shopping trolley.
It should.
And it should. Oh,
you want to see something that really should handle like a shopping trolley? Here you go.
Go on.
Let's break out the big boys. Get the big boys up and ready. What about that?
Fucking hell. That thing.
You ready? I'm not full impulse. This is regular impulse turning.
It just shouldn't, though, should it? Let's be honest. It's just no. That's too big.
Evasive. Look at this.
That's pretty much turning on the spot.
Look at this.
That is ridiculous.
And it's the same thing. I click a weapon ability, turn rate, and flight speed.
That is
Tyrium
ridiculous.
surplus. Like,
That
just
is,
keeps going.
that's ridiculous. That just. I'm struggling to comprehend it.
Let's give you some sense of scale here.
I think one's already here.
I'll
actually.
park myself above ESD. Yeah, there's another one here.
There's one right there.
Oh, I overshot it.
The Galaxy class is half the bloody size. That's ridiculous.
Me compared to Earth Space Dock.
That's just stupid. It shouldn't handle like that. That's wrong.
It is kind of wrong, ain't it?
It just looks wrong, but I bet it's powerful.
It is. It is one of the strongest ships in the game right now.
Until they do another.
Another
event,
big
that
old
makes it
boy.
bigger. The fuck is that?
This is the Fakiri Farang Dreadnought Carrier.
I have never seen one of them.
It spits fire.
It spits fire.
Yeah. And instead of having normal fighter pets, we spawn in the tortured souls of our enemies. Yeah.
As you do.
Transform them into demons and use those as pets.
As you do.
Yeah. This is some serious 40k shit right here, this shit. But like, look at it compared to a Galaxy class.
That is monstrous.
This thing's mass is absurd.
But how does that one handle?
Oh, like a bag of bricks, because it doesn't have anything on it. I never set this piece of shit up. I don't care about this thing.
I wonder why.
You want another big dumb stupid shit?
The souls are still hanging about.
They do that for a while.
Jesus. God, that's something for Babylon 5.
This is the Zenkethi Zentar Dreadnought that has frigate-sized hangar pets. See, I spit out frigates.
Nice, nice. I mean, again, if you consider the fact that my Galaxy class could park full length and you're still wider.
Yeah.
That is ridiculous.
I named it the Dum Dum Shark because it looks like a hammerhead shark just got kicked in the teeth when it was born. If you look at the front of it, it just looks like an upset, angry hammerhead shark.
Yeah, to be fair, it does. Yeah, I can see that.
It's even got a really big frowny face.
Oh, yeah, it does. I can see that. What? Oh, for God's sake. Why is the window open?
I'm not done yet.
It was.
I'm not done yet.
Sounds cooking.
You want to see a Borg Romulan ship?
A Borg Romulan ship.
Yeah. So the Tal Shiar thought it would be a great idea if they allowed the Borg to partially assimilate their vessels to make them stronger, and then capture them back.
I mean,
Borgified Romulan ship.
I can understand the logic. The Romulans have been known to do dumbass shit.
Yeah. Even this thing dwarfs most other ships.
I mean, the Romulans
And it's
have always
tiny by comparison.
The Romulans have always been known for their girth.
Yeah, except this one they went with spiky.
Yeah, spiky girth.
Yeah. It could also assimilate other ships.
So, when you assimilate other ships, I'm guessing that literally means they turn to your side.
Yep.
That's just
They
nuts.
have no choice but to fight with you.
And how do
Have
get
you
back
seen
in?
the show Discovery?
Yeah, I've seen all of it, yeah.
Here's one for you.
Don't like it, but I've seen it.
You'll recognize this ship.
Bride's turned. Hang on, what's the front of him like? Yeah, that's the. Oh, fuck's sake! That thing. End of season 1.
It's the Emperor's ship, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the Emperor's spore ship.
Yeah, big frock off thing with the spore, that massive ball of spore in the middle.
Yep. That's the ship.
Does that handle like a shopping trolley?
No. It actually handles better than the Vaudouar Juggernaut I showed you before.
Again, it shouldn't. It's
No,
wrong.
it shouldn't. Look at you can park end to end in the wingspan of this ship.
No, you can't. Actually, from above, it kind of looks like another version of the Galactica.
Does sound it, doesn't it?
Never realised that before.
With like the sort of ribbed design that it has going to the outer armor. I dig this ship. It's cool. I have the Terran Enterprise. I have several Terran Enterprises.
Terran
My Zindi
Enterprise.
Primate ship is named Planet of the Apes.
Nice.
Here's another big boy. The Herc Fedcrid Hive. Don't ask me how I captured a Herc ship. I don't want to talk about it.
I mean, again.
She's a big old girl.
I've never seen some of these ships in Star Trek. To be fair, the amount of ships that this game actually has on offer, I never realised until just how many you can get.
Yeah, you can get a lot. Oh, I have the upgraded version of the Scimitar.
The upgraded
It's
version.
basically a scimitar, but they Borgified it.
A Borgified
Scimitar, yeah.
Scimitar. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. And how much is that?
It's a C-store ship, actually. $30.
That's not bad.
Oh, 25 pound.
That's not bad. Ain't bad at all. The Nutcher's Wrath, like it. I'm slowly working on books. I reckon I'll get him to watch Star Trek eventually.
Let's see, what other things do I have that are just absurd? Oh, the Tholian Tarantula, of course. You have to see the Celestial Squirt.
I have never seen the Tholian ships, apart from the Tholian US Enterprise C mission. The Celestial Squirt. And I understand why, because I have seen that thing in action.
It's just a giant butt plug.
It is. It's a giant flying butt plug.
Fantastic, though. Has no right to be this size, but you know, whatever.
How's it handle?
Actually, not that bad. I haven't upgraded it at all. Done anything.
Fuck.
It doesn't have impulse engines or warp core. It just has shields and a deflector already.
Well, to be fair, when you're armored that badly, you don't need it.
True. Fly into enemies, watch enemies die.
Yeah,
That's
pretty much.
basically the order of operations with that ship.
That's mental. Very pretty design, I would admit.
The Khan's emo tears.
God, Timo tears.
But
Yeah,
I was kidding. I wasn't kidding. It's the Khan's emo tears.
you should just play My Chemical Romance as you go past.
It would be perfect for him too.
It would, wouldn't it? Yeah. Emo car.
You actually can get the barrage, the side-on barrage, with this ship,
I bet that does
and it
some
has
damage.
more accurate weapons as well. The little teeny tiny Kelvin phasers.
I bet that does some fucking damage, that thing.
This thing's fun, yeah. The only thing that holds this ship back is that it's only an intel ship. It only has intel. Intel and command, which doesn't help it very much. But if you look right here at my attack ratings, my standing critical chance is 41.8, and my standing critical severity is 201%.
So ow for the other person.
Yeah.
That's
basically where most of your damage comes from, is those two numbers.
interesting. So what mine?
Let's see.
We've got a reputation, I think.
Well, the Section 31 Heavy Command Battlecruiser. That was in the Discovery show.
Second season?
Second season, yeah.
Yeah, second. I thought they were going to go the Borg route with that. I really did.
Me too. They did that in Picard.
Oh God, yeah. It's got to the point now where I'm
This actually
actually
does have
bored of Borg.
the swarm
Nice.
ships in the hull. So you can see them, they all
That's
zip
amazing.
out
That
and
is
create
awesome.
the swarm death field.
That is awesome. How much does that fuck ships up?
How much does it cost?
No, how much does it fuck people up?
Oh, the swarm itself actually isn't super effective, but what it does is it does a lot of kinetic damage. So those little drones fire a lot of micro torpedoes, which is great because it's torpedo build. So all of the buffs and bonuses are centered around torpedoes.
Yep.
It also gives you flight speed and flight turn rate. Because most of the hull just isn't there anymore, so now you're a bunch lighter.
Which I don't understand how that works in space, but Star Trek.
I don't know. Yeah, you can see if you look at the build, it's all torpedoes and mines. All up front, 4 torpedoes. This is only there for set bonuses. The back of it is all mines.
Ah, fuck! I'd hate to come against that.
I mean, I wouldn't advise it if you value your life.
Which I do.
Just silly.
I've just looked at the stats on mine, and it's hilarious the difference between the two. It's just hilarious.
This is a torpedo ship, 31.4 and 223.
Jesus. Yeah.
But probably my most well set up ship, my most well cared for, is definitely the Kelvin Heavy Destroyer, which is the USS Kelvin from the movies. The ship that Kirk's dad died on.
The first one, the first.
It
ship
is
you
that
really
ship.
do. That's a
But
pretty
this ship
thing.
has a stating critical chance of 44.4%,
Oh.
239.1% severity.
Jesus. And
At
that's
full
what-
buff, I'm around about 92% critical chance and 492% critical severity.
And that's full torpedo.
Yeah, that's full tilt. All of the buffs applied. Those torpedoes are coming at your face with a vengeance, the likes of which should not exist. This ship does 700,000 damage per second.
Ouch. Ouch.
And it is so pretty.
That is... I didn't mind the Kelvin universe until the second film. And they just started going really... I didn't mind... I thought the third film was okay.
It was less lens flary.
Oh, God, yeah. That's J.J. Abrams, though, for you. He goes to bed with lens flares.
It's how you make things pretty.
No comment to what he did
Kill
with Star
me.
Wars. I mean, the thing is, you go to you watch Star Trek for the Star Trekkiness of it. You don't watch Star Trek to get blinded by flashbacks.
Every 5 seconds, yeah.
Yeah.
This is another themed ship. The Kelvin Enterprise.
I gotta admit, that is pretty. I still prefer the A. The A will always be my first one, true love, but that is pretty.
I even have the operating number. it's kind of crazy to like. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up alongside of you because the size comparison
Oh yeah, she's
of
chunky.
these ships compared to like Prime Universe ships is dumb.
Oh, chunky. It's
Like,
ridiculous.
these are ships that would have been developed 100 years before the galaxy was even a thought child in people's eyes.
Yeah. That's why a lot of fans don't like the Kelvin universe, because it just completely shits on what most of us were brought up watching. That's just ridiculous.
Look at this.
You
Look at
are-
the
you are
saucer
clear- yeah.
is very nearly there.
Yeah.
I have larger nacelles with larger Bussard collectors. My
Yeah.
deflector is several times like.
It's ridiculous. It's literally like Prime Universe on steroids.
The funniest part about this is the Kelvin timeline beam arrays under Fire at Will are pretty normal, but when you apply beam overload, they just turn into massive cannons. So you're just firing a single phaser bolt instead of one large, the array of beam attacks. That's just like, imagine a standard Kelvin phaser bolt, but like
Yep.
times 1,000% in size. And that's what each of the beam arrays fire individually. So you're firing like 6 of them at a time. So there's just
It just fucks shit up.
yeah, pretty much.
It is
a load of
pretty
fun
ship.
though.
It is a pretty ship, I'm not gonna lie.
It is a pretty ship. I had to make this a themed build. It was just
yeah.
too good. I even have the Kelvin torpedoes on here.
It would be a shame not to.
Yeah. This is a themed build with 43% critical chance to 13% severity.
I'm guessing you can't. I'm guessing I couldn't buy that ship.
You can.
Seriously? Oh, okay. That I did not know.
Yeah, it'll cost you about 1.2 billion credits.
Never mind. So probably in about 15 years.
You never know.
That is
Never know.
Oh god, what time is it? Oh god, right. I hate to leave you, but I'm gonna go to bed. It's 10 to 1.
You want to see this thing shoot something first, or do you want to see the other ship shoot something? So you can see I'm not lying about what I say.
Hang on. Let's do a patrol. Do you want to do the? Oh yeah, it would, wouldn't it? I'm just gonna match your level because fuck it, lols. I'm about to get the shit kicked out of me. I know I am. Do you want to do wanted?
Sure. You think you could survive on elite?
Probably not. No. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, advanced then.
What are we doing? Wanted.
We can do wanted. They're
I-
basically massive punching bags, so I could do elite pretty quickly.
Yeah, you can. I'm gonna get the shit kicked out of me. I'm gonna launch it. You did on elite.
Elite.
You
Yep.
bastard. This is the first time I've realised. This first time I've got into battle with this ship. I'm looking forward to this.
You're probably not gonna notice any difference on this difficulty.
Oh, I'm gonna regret this decision. Fuck that. I'm letting you go first. I ain't stupid.
Cannons.
Holy shit, my ship does actually make a difference.
Can I fire? There we go. Oh, he just instantly died.
I did like a little bit of damage. You just come in and just yeah.
You see the massive freaking projectiles.
It's just nuts.
And all I'm doing is just mashing my spacebar over and over and over again. Come on, hail me already.
Looks like our fight got them to notice us. Let's go over and ask if their boss might come out of hiding.
Hi, guys. Time bubble. I can't actually play support for you a little bit.
Oh no, go for broke. This is fun to watch.
I hope you're paying attention also to my ship's statistics while this is happening, and how actually negligible damage I'm taking in response to all of their weapon fire.
Oh, I'm noticing the difference.
Like I said, this is a themed build, so I'm only getting like 70, 60, 80k critical hits.
Only.
Whereas, like an actual DPS build with dual beam banks would be hitting like 100k, 120ks. Like if you look at my stream, you can see the damage numbers.
It's nuts. I keep popping up. But my damage numbers are amazing, and then yours are just, yeah, numbers.
Torpedoes and numbers. Yeah, like through shields, I'm still hitting 50ks easily.
That's. I mean, I'm for the first time I'm seeing like quite high numbers actually on my side for me.
Oh,
and then
there was 102k.
Yeah, you come in and just do that.
I'm at 1/4 impulse, by the way.
Yeah, yours is so much more nimble. Mine's still like a big hulking mass moving, but it's definitely a lot better than what it was.
I haven't hit evasive maneuvers or material surplus at all.
What? That's just normal.
This is normal, yeah.
That's just nuts.
See, like now I'm firing the normal Kelvin phaser beam arrays. See, it's normal sized.
And then you've got jumbo bolts.
Yeah, and then I've got the jumbo bolts.
Sensors are picking up small happenings.
There's the jumbo bolts.
Possibly consistent with bolt holes, temporary hideout.
Yeah, like actually look at my stream. I'm at 1/4 impulse. And you can see on the bottom my evasive maneuvers and my surplus have been not touched.
That's just mad.
I'm not pressing any of this stuff. I don't need it. All this extra healing that I have for no reason, I don't need it.
That's nuts.
I went even more themed in that I have fire at will and beam overload on this, so that I can pick if I want to like be more accurate or not. Like here, I'll do beam fire at will. So now I'm just gonna fucking lay into everything that's around. Oh, everything's dead. There's only the one ship. Never mind. I love the sound of the Kelvin torpedo.
Yeah.
No escape. Finally hit my evasive maneuvers to spin around.
Oh no, what's just happened?
Here's a good opportunity to use fire at will. I'll let the beam overload run itself out here. Just lay into all of them real quick. And since I'm running the Born Layer effect with Platonic Officer, my cooldowns are so short that once Fire Will goes off cooldown, I just have it again. Now they're all shooting at me. Every single one of them is firing at me now.
Yeah, they haven't even noticed me. I'm just an irritation at the minute.
Look at my hull and shields. They barely move. I can keep this up just forever. I see the cruiser that you're firing on. Make go poop. Big boy beams. Poop.
And then it's no longer there.
I'm actually gonna try and kill this guy now. Just, I'll put them out of their victory.
No. It was only a matter of time.
Oh, they finally noticed you?
Yeah, they finally noticed me.
If I was using almost any other DPS build, they wouldn't survive long enough to notice you. Just a bunch of port cruisers. They don't do any damage, but they have massive health sponges, so they just take a lot of damage when they go down. Let's see. Let's get serious here.
I'm so much happier with this ship now. It's unreal.
And that's that we barely changed anything. Besides, got you weapons that are more on par with your level.
It's just amazing the difference. I've gained use of a new ship for my Admiralty campaign. Cool.
Picked up a tight beam transmission on a new frequency. We're jamming that spectrum off their comms now, but it was possible to call for assistance.
It don't matter. You're not taking anyone with you. Hi, how are you?
Oh, we're on the other side. Then we're probably going to be fucking dead by the time I get there.
Not quite. Not with this ship. It does a lot of damage, but it doesn't do that much damage. It's alright. I'm working over the flagship here.
You know the beam overload, does that also work with the phaser spinal lamp?
No,
Ah,
because that's its own separate weapon. It doesn't technically count as a beam array.
Yeah, makes sense.
Saw you hit that beam overload.
This ship can take much more of a pounding as well. I mean, the shields are still... My shields are just absolutely useless right now.
My hull pretty much just eats everything. Whole lot of engineer heals. And that's that.
That thing's nuts.
I think this thing is nuts. Let me switch and we'll do it again.
Thank you for your assistance. We have the suspect in custody.
I've just leveled up like 3 times.
Yeah, elite patrols are actually a really good way to power level people. At lower levels, you can pretty much get from level 1 to level 40 in like an hour.
Jesus Christ.
If someone just runs you through a bunch of elite patrols.
I so played this game wrong.
Citizens of the Federation and her allies, it is my honor to introduce the official Star.
Sorry, taking a bong rip. Ooh, that was good.
Noise.
Alright. Let's see. What ship do I use to show you true death? Not just normal death. No. True. Immolated death. Maybe Ursula? No. Nope. We're using the Yitang. So now I'm gonna be super tiny. But, don't judge a book by its cover.
Nice. D7.
I may be small, but I am mighty. Yep, it's D7. The OG of OGs.
We're doing the wanted patrol again.
Well, we can't do wanted again. Because it's on cooldown now.
Oh, yeah.
17 minutes. I am waiting 17 minutes. Rescue and search, I guess.
Rescue and search. Okie dokie.
This ship I call Destroyer of Worlds for a reason.
Of the IKS Oppenheimer.
I wanted to name it the Oppenheimer, but I had an actual revolt in my Twitch chat if I didn't name it something Klingon, and I didn't know how to say Oppenheimer in Klingon, so...
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I just hit random until it gave me a Klingon name, and everyone was like, alright, cool, okay, IKS Yitang, sure. That works, I'll take that. Now, this ship is what I would consider the definition of look at it and make it go away.
Gonna watch your stream a little.
Have some cannons.
I could just see the numbers on the screen. That's just...
Battle cruiser? Battle cruiser. I got a fail activation of my cannon scatter volley. That's rough. Have a time bubble. Even without any beam abilities at all. These are elite Mokai ships.
And they get injured.
Where's it? Oh, you survived?
We did it.
Okay, never mind.
Not for long.
Two of our ships.
That rift's
And throughout all of that, my front shields took some damage.
Jesus, that's
Klingon
just...
vessels are warping into your position.
Not my front shields. Anything but my front shields. It's kind of funny. On advanced, this ship just puts out so much damage that they barely even get a chance to spawn and fly around. They just die as they warp in. Yeah, basically I just I pummel things to death with cannons.
It works.
Fired at that one poor raptor for like 2 seconds and it just evaporated.
Coming to our
It's one less rift to work.
Now the fun part.
Bad news, I'm afraid. Klingons are approaching our position.
I've now just realised I've never opened one of these lock boxes.
I just sit here and hit me with the stupid bullet pulse shit. Damn you and your viral burst.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, look, a battlecruiser. How quickly can I make the battlecruiser cease to exist? That quickly. Dead. Oh look, I actually took appreciable hull damage there for a second. Except I'm an engineer, so I just pretend like I didn't.
I'm glad that I could pick another character and do this all over again. Now with the knowledge you've given me, I know what I'm bloody doing now. It's just spitting colourful fire your ship is.
Yep.
It's colourful death bolts.
And every once in a while, those death bolts cause death. And that's that the Yutang is actually not very strong physically. Like it's actually a pretty weak ship physically. I mean, it's an old D7 battlecruiser.
Yeah, but you're firing that much damage at them.
Yep.
They don't have a chance.
I look at things and they explode.
Oh, for God's sake.
Should have known better. And I'm also in threatening stance right now, so everything should be targeting me for the most part. As long as I hit them, they'll pretty much insta-aggro on me.
Think I'm doing damage. Oh, why did it?
But yeah, you could see I've pretty much had cannon scatter volley up this whole time.
Yeah.
I mean, every once in a while you get a fail activation, so it consumes the cooldown, but it doesn't actually activate the ability. And yeah, sure, that happens, but it'll happen with almost any build. Using any abilities. Oh my god, I actually killed myself. Yep, yeah, I did. I killed myself.
What is that?
The only downside about the dark matter torpedo is under a high yield it does damage to the player. So that hurt. Hey, I'm back, and things are already exploded. I need to remind myself to be very careful with these torpedoes. Because the problem with it is when they dissolve in the dark matter dissolution, they still explode, but there's no ship there, so you just fly into the dead ship exploding, and it still hurts.
Yeah. Wow. I'm gonna call it a night there.
That's not even the torpedo build, which does 700k. This ship only does like 450k.
Are you gonna be on tomorrow?
I don't know, I'll be around tomorrow.
Well, if you're on, we'll be on. I'll definitely up for seeing some more of your builds go batshit.
Yeah, it only gets more absurd from there. If you can believe that.
Bye.